Hello and welcome to the course. In this course, you are going to learn that how you can build AI SaaS apps and AI tools without coding. Yes, no coding required, no tech skills required, and you can create any kind of AI tools like blog post generator, AI Facebook ad copies generator, and these kind of fitness plan generator, these kind of AI tools. And then not only that, I'll also show you that how you can build websites for those tools, landing pages for those tools, and also how you can make money using those tools as well, like how to add paid subscription to it, etc, etc. And at the end, I'll also show you that how you can find clients for your services, and for your SaaS business or SaaS website, SaaS AI tool, how you can get customers, how you can promote it, how you can create affiliate program for that, and each and everything would be covered in this course. But before that, let's just talk about some real life case studies. This is the website, which is AI toolkit for content creators, videoscripts.ai, and this is completely created using WordPress and the tool we are going to use in this course. I'll show you how to create websites like this one. Here you can see this is the generator. Now if someone comes to this website, they just have to go to the registration page. I guess I'm using VPN, so just Cloudflare detected me. Now here you have to sign up first to use this tool, and you can pay monthly or yearly. And after you have subscribed, I'll go to the panel. If I go to panel, here you will be able to see that I have the complete toolkit. I have access to this complete toolkit, but I cannot access it without this is loading. And here you can see this is the complete toolkit, and I have access to it after subscribing to Pro plan. And if I would not subscribe, I would not be able to access it. And this is the tool you can create after watching this course, and without coding, no coding required. Then and also this one, this landing page, I'll show you how you can copy this complete landing page even without designing it. And also I'll show you that how you can design it with drag and drop. Then these are some of the tools like get your instant decision, personal injury law. And here you can see you just have to promote it. You can create this kind of tools for businesses, and you can just charge them huge amounts for these tools. So that this is now an AI tool. You will just give them email, name, phone number, and then you have to provide your problem, and AI will generate the answer. But a lead will be generated and would go to the CRM you have connected, and I'll show you how it works. Then this one, this website, now these websites are generating thousands of dollars in monthly recurring revenue, and these are real life examples. And like these websites, you can create your own website as well, and I'll show you in this course like these websites how you can create these landing pages, then how you can create the AI tools, then embed it into it, then connect Stripe, etc, etc. Each and everything would be covered in this course. And if we talk about who is this course for, first of all, freelancers and agencies. Like if you are a freelancer, if you are an agency owner, and if you want to add something else in your services, you can add it. You can provide AI tool creation or AI tool design services to freelance to the customers. You can do it on Fiverr, or I'll show you how you can find clients for it. Then if you are a lead generation agency or marketing agency, or you're a marketer or lead generator, then you can use this tool. You can just create the AI tool the way I showed you. And the email thing in the website, like let's say it's a gym website, and you can create AI tool of about fitness generator, AI fitness generator. You can just put it into that gym website, and anyone comes to that website and they want to generate the fitness plan, they will generate the fitness plan. But a lead would be generated for you, and would go to your CRM. Okay, and the third one is the content creators and bloggers. If you're a content creator, you're a blogger, and you have an audience and you want to sell something, you can create your own AI tool, and you can sell that AI tool to those subscribers of yours or followers of yours. Then if you are the one who loves building AI, you know about indie makers or indie hackers, then this course is crazy for you, because without coding you can become an indie hacker, and you can create amazing AI tools, AI SaaS products after watching this course. And after this course, what you will learn is First of all, you will learn that how you can create and customize your own AI tools without coding. Then I'll show you how you can embed and integrate those AI tools within your website for lead generation, etc. And on the landing page and website. And then the third one, I'll show you that how you can create micro SaaS apps with Formwise AI, which is a tool we are going to use. Then how you can monetize your AI apps with the paid subscription, like how you can integrate Stripe and how to add the paid subscription into it. And then the fifth one, you will learn that how you can promote your apps, SaaS apps, by launching on platforms like Product Hunt, Futurepedia. There's an AI for that, and a lot of other aggregators. And also how you can set up your affiliate program and how you can get affiliates to that affiliate program, and how you can boost your revenue using that affiliate stuff. You just have to watch this course, enroll into this course, and be with me, and I'll show you each and everything. And what you're waiting for now, let's start, and I'll see you inside the course. Welcome to the new lecture. Obviously, you have enrolled into this course, obviously for making a skill or learning a skill and building a income source or building a new business, because this course is not about only the skill. I'll also share multiple business ideas with you, how you can monetize this skill, how you can find clients, how you can build apps, and how you can find customers for those apps and services. But obviously, before enrolling into the course, you might be thinking that what is the potential of this specific service or this skill, and what you can achieve after watching this course. So in this specific section, or in this specific lecture, I'll show you that what kind of wage you can achieve, or what kind of salary, or what kind of monthly recurring revenue or annual recurring revenue you can generate after having these skills. I'll show you some of the use cases and examples. So let's just go. So here we are at indiehackers.com. This is a website where you can find SaaS related anything related to SaaS. This is basically a forum, but there are multiple products verified with Stripe. So here you can see there are the businesses like you will be building, the AI tools like you will be building, and these tools are generating crazy numbers like 12,000 per month, 5,000 per month, 1,600 per month, 684, 4,000 per month, 180,000 per month, and these kind of numbers are here. This one, 3,500 per month, and these are basic AI tools that you can also build, and you will be able to build after watching this course. But let's say you don't want to create the tool, you want to provide the services. Let's just go to Fiverr, and here you can see people are charging $500 and 500, 1,200 and $50, and around $500 to $2,000 to build that kind of AI tool. All the softwares would be provided by the clients, everything would be provided by the client, but you just have to spend few time. Within a day, you will be able to create the software, and that's the amount you can generate by building the softwares for other people. And this is not the source of clients. I'll show you how you can find the clients for building AI apps as well. Now, if we'll go to Flippa and Empire Flippers, here you can see people are selling their businesses, the AI businesses. I have set it up the SaaS filter. So here you can see they have crazy net profits. And now this business is getting sold for around 1.9 million, 1.3 million, and 271 bucks, $1,000 bucks. And these are the crazy numbers. And if you will go to flippa.com, here you can see these are the crazy numbers, and these are all the SaaS businesses. Some of them are AI SaaS businesses, and some of them are simple SaaS businesses. And these are the numbers they are generating. Here you can see per month, per month, per month, and this is for what they are selling their businesses. You can not only sustain a business and get monthly revenue from it, but you can sell it for the big numbers as well. A lot of people are there who just don't build from scratch, they just acquire the businesses. So you can sell your business to other people who are willing to buy it. So these are some kind of use cases, these are some kind of examples that I wanted to show you that you can do after watching this course. You can build amazing and crazy AI tools, like I showed you videoscripts.ai. This is an example AI tool. You can build multiple AI tools, and you can get profits from it, and you can also sell those tools to your customers. So now let's just move on to the next lecture. Welcome to the first section of this course, which is getting started. What's inside this section? First of all, you will be able to know how, which is the tool we are going to use, and how you can sign up for that tool with some special stuff. And then I'll also give you the dashboard and interface overview. How is it dashboard, how is it interface, and I'll show you the best way to sign up as well. And also I'll show you some of the resources and support, how you can get access to the resources of that tool, because I'm not able to cover each and everything about that tool, that AI builder, in this course. So you can just go to resources, you can get a lot of stuff from there which is not in this course. And if you face any problem, you can ask me, or if this that is a software based problem, then you can reach out to their support. So now let's just move on to the lectures of this section. In this lecture, we are going to sign up for the no-code AI tool builder. And after watching this lecture, this is a simple sign up video, but after watching this lecture, you will be able to sign up for that tool with some special perks. So let me just show you how. So first of all, you just have to go to the tool link, which is webifydhub.com/formwise. This is my special link, and if you will go from this special link, you will get some special perks, or you can go directly as well. Now we'll just go to the Formwise website. Here you go, we are on the Formwise website. Now what we have to do is, here is the complete website, what it does and all the things. And it has 3 plans: creator plan, pro plan, and agency plan. With the creator plan, which is $29 per month, you can create unlimited tools, forms, and widgets, and you can embed your tools anywhere. You have a lot of the options. But with the pro plan, you have some other options like prompt chaining, domain embedding controls, and you can connect the data sources as well. I have this pro plan, and I'll be using this pro plan in this course. But with the creator plan, you can create a lot of amazing stuff. And then it can be embedded and integrated whether the Zapier, Salesforce, high level sheets, WordPress, etc, etc. Now we'll just hit sign up to just sign up for the Formwise AI. And now I'll hit on create new account. Here you just have to add your information, or you can just continue with Google. And then I'll just select an account, a Google account, which I want to use. And here you go, that is the account I want to use for my Formwise. And here you go, here we are. And first of all, it's asking what is the use. Are you using Formwise for business or personal use? Now you can go with the personal use as well, but I would recommend going with I plan to use this for commercial purposes. This is not something that would affect your usage, but it is onboarding, and these are some of the survey questions that a Formwise asks you. After that, just hit continue, and here you have to enter your business name, Unified Hub Ltd, and 08870. This is the number, and then you will have to activate your account. Now obviously this is a paid tool, and you would have to pay to use this tool, and you would get a 7 days of free trial before just paying for this tool. And in 7 days, I think, and I am sure that you can evaluate this tool, and you can find if this tool is for you or not, if this tool is worth it for you or not, and if this tool can provide you what you are looking for or not. First one is creator plan, then pro plan, then agency plan. If signing up for the free trial, I would recommend you going with the pro plan. And if you think it's worth it and you want to go with it, and but you don't have a lot of funds, then you can switch to the creator plan after that. Okay, now I'll just switch to the pro plan, and I'll hit submit. Then here we are on the checkout page, and here we would have to add the card details. And after that, we can sign up for the trial. And keep in mind, this is a trial for 7 days. You will not have to pay a single penny, and you can cancel the trial at any time like on 6th day you think Formwise is not worth it for you, then you can cancel the trial and you can move on. And I think more than 80% are the chances that you would love this tool and you would not cancel the subscription, and you can make 20x, 30x, even 100x of this subscription, and you can just easily recover all those monthly costs from the business you will be doing using Formwise AI. Now, if you have any promotional code, you can enter it here to extend the free trial or to decrease the number of decrease the payment per month, charges per month. And if you don't have, you can ask me in the questions or messages. If I have any, I would love to provide you. You can go to my messages and you can ask me for some kind of code, and I can provide you code if I have. And then the card information. Now I'll just pause the video, I'll just enter the card information, and after entering all these details, I'll be with you after like these payment details. Okay, so here you go. We have just added the credit card information and it was successfully entered, and now I have subscribed to the pro plan. I'll hit OK, and now I'll hit the business again, and these are the details. It's just confirming, and here you go. We just got it, and now I have to enter the OpenAI API key here. How to add it? You just have to go to your OpenAI or Chat GPT, and there you just have to sign up and you have to create a new account. And I'll just go there, and here I'll have to sign up. I'll just show you process from scratch. Hit sign up, and here you just have to continue. You can continue with Google, or you can create add the email address. I'll continue with the Google, and here I'll just add this account, me@khadeenakbar.com. And after that, obviously it would ask us for a phone number because it requires a phone number verification. So WH Limited, then 08062003, continue. Now it's asking for a phone number. Now I'll have to add a phone number here for the text verification. And here we go. After signing up and verifying the phone number, we are on OpenAI website, and now we'll just go back again, and I'll just hit this link again, and it would take us to the API keys, and I'll just have to create new API key. I'll name it Formwise and create secret key, and I'll just copy it and go there and paste it and hit save. And here you go. We have just added the GPT-4 access detected for this account. So I have just added it, and now we'll just go back. OpenAI API key is added, and when we'll just go back to onboarding, app.formwise.ai home tools. So this is the home page, or not home page, but the dashboard of the Formwise, which we will be using to develop the AI apps, AI tools, etc., etc. So this is basically the account section where you can access home. You can you can access the settings and API keys. Like the API keys, you can upload your own data sources. I'll show you how to do it and what are these. Then the API access, you can create API of Formwise and put it in some other tools so that those tools can access Formwise tools. So these are all the things that I'll be sharing with you further in the course. Then the resource center, the data, here are the personalities. We'll have to create the personalities. I'll tell you what are the personalities. Here you will be able to see all the responses that are generated to the AI tools. Then these are the tool sets. Here you can create the multiple tool sets. I show you the tool sets, a set of tools, and this is the workspace. We can create multiple workspaces, and from here we can add the tools. We can use the templates to create the tools, or we can just create the tools without the templates. So that is all about this lecture. This is a brief overview of the dashboard of the Formwise, and From here you can add the tool as well, and in the next lecture I'll show you about the support and resource center, what you can get from there and what is the purpose of it. And after that we'll be all obviously doing the practical stuff, building tools for us, and doing some fun stuff that would be a lot helpful for us. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to discuss some support things and resource things, like how you can get support from Formwise, because it's pretty new tool. AI is pretty new, but how you can get support, how you can get your problems solved when you are using this tool, because always I'll not be with you, or you cannot find a lot of resources publicly, but I'll show you some of the private resources and public resources that you can use from Formwise, and that can be a lot helpful for you. And I can bet that these services, these resources I'm going to tell you will respond you very soon, and you will love those resources. First of all, this is here is a simple chat button, so you can reach out to the Formwise support anytime you want, and they will respond you very fast. Then the second thing is this resource center. For the basics, this course is good. You can, after watching this course, the basics are clear, but you can also if you have any problem, you can book one setup call with one of their support guy or girl. And then this is the prompt engineering mini course. So you can also get this prompt engineering mini course where you will learn about prompt engineering, but I'll also tell you to create the AI tools, how from where you can get ideas about AI tools. I'll show you the resource for it. Then here are the how to video tutorials. You can see these video tutorials as well. Then here you can see there is a complete support one-to-one guide there. Like my course is all about this thing, not all about this thing, but half of my course is this one, the technical part. So if you get any problem and my course is not solving that, then you can get through this documentary, this knowledge base, and it would help you a lot. And here you can see the personalities, components, how you can integrate it with WordPress, go high level, Webflow, Wix, Squarespace, Bubble, Zapier, etc., etc. Then building templates, enterprise plans, etc., etc. All the things are there. The next resource is their beta group. If you will just search on Google, Formwise beta group, and you will get the Formwise beta group, then add Facebook as well. Here you go. Formwise beta users from other account. This is the Formwise beta group, and here you can find a lot of resources. What kind of resources you can get? Like you can get a lot of case studies, you can get a lot of the guides, and all the Formwise founders and the team are there live answering the questions of people. And the best thing is there are not a lot members right now, 328 members. It would grow obviously, but 328 members only, and this is exclusively for the beta users. So you can just join this group, and your questions would be asked by admins and contributors, and maybe me as well, because I am also into this group. I am just active in creating and building AI apps. And like you will get a lot of use cases here. You will be surprised that a lot of people are using this tool in an amazing way. They are just doing a lot of crazy stuff. You can get an idea, you can get inspirations, and you can build your own AI tools by getting inspirations. Then they also have a YouTube channel by the name of Formwise. You just have to search like I'll search for Formwise YouTube, and here you go. This is the Formwise YouTube channel, and here you will you have right now 24 videos. So these are some of the resources by Formwise which can help you a lot. And if you face any problem, you can post to the Facebook group, or you can just email them here, and they would just answer each and every query of yours. So these were some of the resources offered by Formwise, and I thought I should tell you, because while using this tool I get the problems. While creating the course, I would get a lot of problems. I have been using it for a long time, but I will just get a lot of problems while using this tool, because this is tech thing and tech things make problems. And if you are not a geek or programmer, then obviously you would need some help. You can just go there, just go to Facebook group, ask them that I'm facing this problem, solve it for me, and they would solve it for you. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. Welcome to the next section of this course, which is building your first AI tool. In this section, we will be building the first AI tool. So let's just discuss what's inside this section. First of all, I'll show you that how you can find the AI prompt or tool ideas. Like, let's say you might have the ideas like fitness plan generator or recipe generator or meta text generator, YouTube description generator, blog post generator, etc, etc. But these are general. If you want to do something unique, I'll show you that how to do the research and how to find the best prompt or best tool idea for you. After finding that, I'll show you that how you can create your first AI tool in the Formwise, and how to implement it. Then I'll show you that how to create the fields and then map it with the results, with the map the fields with the commands and with the results. And then there are some customization options, so I'll show you that how you can do the theme customization and settings so that your page looks good. And then we'll just preview and test AI tool, and after that we'll publish it. Then we'll just do some tests, and we'll see some AI responses, we'll view some AI responses for the tool. So let's just jump right into the main thing and learn more about it. In building our first AI tool, our first job is to find the idea, the business idea on which we are going to work, or the idea that on which we are going to build a tool. So first of all, there are two chances. First of all, it's you want to work for some business, you want to build some lead magnet for them. Then what you can do is you can just ask them and they can provide you some kind of details, and you can work on their details. Like they want like let's say mortgage calculator tool, predictor tool, or they want some fitness plan generator tool, or etc, etc. But if you want to build a tool for yourself or for your clients and they even don't have an idea, then what you can do is, first one is brainstorming. If you are intelligent enough, your IQ level is high, then you can do that research. You can just brainstorm and find it. Just you can just go to Facebook and you can search for those communities and you can find it. You can find a lot of ideas in the Formwise beta community as well, but the best option is flowgpt.com. Now, this is the website where you will find a bunch of business prompt ideas, tool ideas, a bunch of prompts. First of all, I'll just continue with Google. First of all, you just have to sign into it, I guess. So I'll just sign into it. And after signing into it, we'll just go to home page, and here you just have to search for any prompt. Like let's say I just want to build a prompt for let's say a gym or any other business, so I'll just search for that prompt here, and it would get me prompt ideas here. Make GPT your chat GPT your mindset coach, lesson planner GPT, then gym GPT, teacher of anything, then fit genie your personalized fitness coach. Then there are a lot of the ideas here. Or let's say I just want to search for some kind of business idea, so I'll search for business, or let's say side hustle, and I'll hit search, and here you will find a lot of side hustle ideas like freelance GPT, your fully automated freelancer, SaaS startup idea, best side hustle generator, easy money generator, money buddy, startup plan generator. So these are the things. Like let's say I'll select SaaS startup generator, and this is basically the chat, and here it is the prompt. Now what you have to do is you just have to be a bit productive. You just have to read the prompt, and you will have to just copy this prompt, and you will have to paste it into your tool. I'll show you in the next lectures that how you can do it, how you can copy it, but this is the tool from which you can just preview the example as well. Like here you can see these are all the things generated. Then This is the prompt, this is the chat done, and you just have to copy it. Or let's say business maker GPT, easy money generator, then you have build your own business, job search consultant, then niche for your business, a business niche search. Okay, so here you can see this is the business niche search. Now and this is the command, and this is the personality, this is the variable, and we'll just copy it, we'll change the variable, and our tool will be built on that variable. Then we can put that variable into form, and now I guess the things are going up from above your mind. But don't worry, in the next lectures you will be learning how to do that. But let's explore some more examples, some easy examples. So let's say I'll search for law, or let's say I'll search for legal. I'll search for legal, and there would be a lot of legal like debt lawyer GPT, then a visual law partner, then bypass with funny way, and super lawyer, and better call. Or you can search for mortgage, or you can search for education loan, or these kind of things. Like let's say I'll see this one. So I'll go to this one, and I'll go to the prompt. This is basically financial debt GPT. And if you'll go to show prompt, this is the complete prompt. This is the big prompt, and I guess we can't generate it. We'll have to spend a lot of time into generating it. We can get inspiration from here, and don't just copy and paste it, but get inspiration, create your own, and you can work on it. And this is the example. Then there are a lot of other, like let's say my target is fitness plan generator. So I'll search for fitness plan. We got the startup plan as well, your personalized fitness coach, event planning, your muscles trainer, and a lot of others. So I'll just go with this Fit Jenny, your personalized fitness coach, and you can find the prompt for it as well. Then the task organizer fitness GPT, this one, we just got the prompt for it as well, and I'll show you how to just personalize the prompts. And let's say if you are working in marketing, then you can just search for marketing, and you will get a marketing plans, Facebook ad strategy, Facebook ad title generator, etc, etc. Marketing video content, AI pro writer, business maker GPT, marketing campaign ideas list. So let's say I'll search for that, and this is the prompt. This is the basic and simple prompt, and you can work on the simple prompts like this in starting, and then you can work on the complex prompts. Now this prompt is, I want you to act as a marketing personnel, provide me with a list of potential marketing campaign ideas and strategies that could be used to increase sales and customer engagement. Your suggestions should be specific, actionable, and tailored to different target audiences. Do not provide detailed implementation plans. Focus on the general concept of and key selling points. Now, here you can do some modification. You can tell that my business is, and then we can just add the variable, and customer will provide, like if the customer's business is restaurant, so it would generate a restaurant business marketing plan, and ideas list. And if you will add the cafe, or if you will add the gym, it would generate the campaign ideas list for the cafes and gyms. And then marketing strategy plan, startup marketing strategy. This one is a small prompt. Please write out the marketing strategy for a new startup that is selling which software. Here we can add a prompt to help manage employees. Here we can add the key use cases, and then I have about $2 million marketing budget, reach, and please provide detailed examples of a comprehensive strategy and the rough cost of each of the initiative. Let's say I'll select this one. I found it a lot of easy to explain you, and we will be using this prompt to build the AI tool, and I'll show you how to do it. So let's just get to the next step. In this lecture, we are going to discuss that how you can create your own AI tool now. Now you have found this one is the prompt. This is the prompt we are going to use, and this is for the marketing strategy, generating marketing strategies using AI within seconds. And using this tool, Formwise AI, you know about it if you have watched all the previous lectures. You know how to, you have found that how to set it up, how to get some special stuff. Now here we are on its dashboard, and now we will be building our own tool using this tool. How to do it? First of all, you just have to go to add tool, and don't forget that we are going to use this one, this prompt, as the basic idea, and we are will be turning this prompt into an AI tool. Now here we are. Here we have two options. First one is start from scratch, which we would be using. Then second one is use a template. In templates you have multiple templates like YouTube description generator, and YouTube tag generator, Facebook ad copy generator, blog post generator, fitness plan generator, etc. etc. Right now it's paused. I don't know why it's paused, but it would be activated when you are watching this course. But I'm not going to use it. I'll be using this start from scratch. So I'll hit start from scratch. If you have already a template, just select it. But right now we don't have any template, so we will just add the name only, startup marketing plan generator. Okay, this is the name of the tool. I'll hit create form, and it would create the form for us. Now the form is created. I'll skip it all, and now you have to add multiple questions. Now which question you have to ask? Now you just have to be creative, and you just have to find which questions AI need to answer the query. Now please write out a marketing strategy for a new startup that is selling HR software. Now first of all, we have to ask our customer, because the software type would be different for different businesses. So first of all, you have to ask what you are selling, or what's your software type. This is the question you have to ask your customer first of all. So first question is obviously the software type. So it would be the multi-line. Okay. And the question title, what type of software are you selling? Explain, or add the type of the software tool you are selling. And e.g HR software. This is as an example, the text holder is which appears here, like this one. Now you are seeing the preview as well. Is it required or not? Yes, it is required. Here you have some settings as well. Name it, we'll name it software, or let's say as software type. Okay, I'll save it. This is software type. You have to name each of the field. Now this is the first question. Now we have to ask the next question, and what it would be, um, let's say I'll just add multiple choice question. Oh sorry, not multiple choice question, but I'll add a new question again. And here we have the next field, and what should be the question? Let's just go there. And the first one is this one, and then what this software does. Because HR software, first is what is the type of software, and the second one is what that software do. Okay, so what services, or what do your software or startup, or let's say software or startup do? Explain what what problem exactly are you solving solving using this software, and below e.g, and we'll add this one, help manage employee records. Let's say this one, help manage employee records. Okay, and but keep it short, like example below. Okay, and then the next question, the open question, and all should be marked as required, and software description, and I'll just do it. And then the next one is I have about your marketing budget. So what is your marketing budget? What is your marketing budget? And tell what's your marketing budget for this marketing plan, e.g. $2 million. And then the next open question, and this one is required as well, and marketing budget. Okay, and the next one is need to reach the top 100 companies in US, and this is what's your target. Okay, purpose of the campaign, what's the main purpose of the campaign. And this is the easiest way of creating your tools, and also you will get each and everything from here. You can do some modifications and you can build your own tool. This is just an example, and I'm just providing you the easiest way to build the tool. Now here we have what's the main purpose of the marketing campaign. So still it would be like this one, explain what is the major purpose of your marketing campaign, and then it should be keep it short, like example below. I'll also add it so it should be more accurate, like this one. And text placeholders, placeholder would be this one, need to reach out to this one, okay, in US. So I'll just copy it and I'll just paste it. This one, e.g, this one. Okay, this is done, and we have created our all questions, and this is basically the first step that we did. And here we just go to settings, and from here we will add what yep, campaign purpose, and I'll just save it. And that's all about this lecture. We just created the complete form, what type of software you are selling, what is your startup idea, and what is your marketing budget, what is the main purpose of the campaign. We just added these things. I'll also tell you how to add the email and how to connect it to your CRM, etc. But first of all, I'll just focus on the basics, and then I will just move forward. But that is all about building the front end of the form. Then next step is telling you about how to just map the fields, create the personalities, and map it with these fields. So let's move on to the next lecture. In this lecture, we are going to discuss that how you can create the personalities and map it or map those personalities with these fields, and how to just make it working. Right now, it might be going above your mind, above your head, but after this lecture, you will understand the whole concept that how this tool works. So first of all, what we have to do is we have to create a personality. To create a personality, what we have to right now we were on components. Now we have to go to personality, and right now I have these Husnick's wizard personality, this copy personality, but I have to create a new personality. So how to add a new personality? Let me just do it. Okay, so I'll just add a new personality, and then I'll just add the prompt name. So startup marketing plan generator. This source thing, this is not for right now, but in the next section you will learn about it as well. Then instructions. Okay, so here we are just creating a personality. I'm just going to copy it. I'll just go back, and right now you can see there's one personality, this one, Huslick's Wizard. We can select this one as well. I have already created it for Huslick's Wizard. So now what we have to do is we have to create another personality. So you will have to click on add new. Or if you want to use the previous personalities, then you can use the previous one as well. But still, I'll just go with this one, the prompt name, and start from an existing prompt. Nope. Then the instructions is this one. You just have to copy these instructions and paste these instructions here. Okay, and then the AI engine, what AI engine you want to use. Let's say I want to use GPT-4, so I'll just select GPT-4, and now we have to add the variables into it. Now let me just duplicate this form, and I'll just go to components, and these are the components: the software type, software description, marketing budget, and campaign purpose. I think campaign purpose spellings are mistaken, so I'll just add the spelling. Okay, so this is the thing. Now we have to map these fields with this thing, with this personality. So how to do it? Let me just tell you. First one was this one, new startup, that is HR software. Okay, selling HR software. So selling and then HR software. So this would be replaced with you just have to type at the rate, and then from here you just have to select the field name, the component name. I'll add software type, and then to manage to help manage employee records to, and then I'll just remove it, and I'll put at the rate, and then I'll say software description, because here we just added this one, software description. So when someone will fill out this field, it would be added here, and when someone will fill out this field, it would be added here. Then I have about a $2 million marketing budget. So $2 million, it would be replaced with at the rate marketing budget, and then and need to reach out to, then it would be the purpose of the campaign, then need to reach out to the 1,000 companies in US. And we could add another one, which would be like the country or the location you are targeting. But right now we are just building a simple tool, and we'll just not focus on will not go a lot deeper. Okay, so here you go, we added the campaign purpose, and I think to avoid confliction, let these spellings be wrong because we just don't want conflicts. And now we have created the personality. I'll just save the personality, then we'll just choose the personality, and this one, we have chosen the personality. And after choosing the personality, now you can see we have just selected the personality. Now we have this tool, and now if I will go to the preview, so and this is the preview. And first of all, I'll have to add what my software type, then I'll have to add what my startup do, then my marketing budget, and then what's the main purpose of this campaign. And after adding it, I'll hit submit, and it would generate the answers for me. And in next lectures, we'll obviously be covering that. We'll obviously be covering the theme customization, etc., and a lot of other things as well. We'll just publish the tool, and we'll explore some advanced settings as well. But for right now, this was all. This lecture was about mapping the fields, and we actually mapped the field. And also there's another thing called prompt chaining, so we will be also talking about it in the next lectures. And there are a lot of other things to cover, but that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to discuss about the theme customization and settings, because this is the basic form. If we just hit preview, or we just publish this form and we hit preview, and it would take us to the preview, and this is just a basic form, no colors, no background image, etc., etc. But there are some basic theme customizations as well which you can work on. And if we go to theme, here we have the previous themes as well, but if you want to add your own one, just hit add, and then the theme name, uh, let's say default, and then the question color. What should be the question color? Let's say I want it to be green, and it would be green. And then the font color, it would be some kind of sea green. And then the a description color should be white, and multiple choice color, hover color, can be a bit yellowish. Okay, I'm just doing basic customization. I'm not an expert designer, but I'm just doing it to tell you that you can do a lot of customizations. Then the multiple choice font color, the button color. What should be the button color? Let's say it would be the green again. Yeah, yep, this one. Then the button hover color, it can be this one. So when we click on this button, it turns into this one. Then the button font color would be, it's good, it's white is good. Then the total background color, what should be the total background color? So let's say I'll select this one. So a total background color would be this one. Okay, if you want a dark background color, then you would need these font colors white, or like light white background colors, or you can just add the background image as well. Just select this background image, and you can add any of the background image if you want. Like this is the course image, and I want to add this image as a background. I can add this image as background as well. But I don't have any background right now, background image right now, so I'll just remove it, and I'll just select this one as my main image. This one, it's a bit lighter. Yep, a bit lighter. So this would be our main image, or let's say let it be the bit bluish at this point. Yep, so let it be that way. That one, it should be bit, yep, hover color, and I was talking about this color. Yeah, this color. So let's say this one. It doesn't look a lot good, but I'm just doing it to tell you. Okay, so this one is the color and all the things, but I don't like it. What should I do? Yeah, this one. Okay, then the advanced settings. So here you have a few of advanced settings where you can add the description when it is added to the tool set. I'll tell you about the tool set. What is tool set? Tool set is basically the set of tools. You can just create multiple tools, and you can then create a set of tools, and even you can sell that tool set. And I'll tell you how to create a tool set and then turn it into a SaaS service, then sell a subscription for $10 per month, $15 per month, $20 per month. It depends on you. Then what should be the icon of that tool? Now this is startup marketing plan generator, so you can select any icon. You can search for icon company. So from here you can select any icon. Let's say this one. So I want to use this icon. then allow embed. If you want to restrict embedding of your tool, or you can embed it and add the websites you want to allow, or you can allow all. And then in the build settings you have some options like progress bar. Then you have form redirect. If you want to redirect after filling that form, if you want to redirect your users to a separate website or a landing page, you can do that. Then email form submission, if you want to email these form submission to any email, you can do it. You can also enable the webhook. With webhook you can do multiple kind of integrations, but still it says that it is for on it is on paid plans. And with this you can send the results of your form to any webhook endpoint. And then, like, if you want to add a create a database of these responses in your CRM or Notion or in any database, or you want to collect the emails and send them those emails to your CRM, etc., etc. Then you want to display results or not, then display estimate time or not. It really depends on you. And after that, what we'll do is we'll just I guess our software is done. And now we have the link to this software, we have link to this form. It's not a software, but this is a form. And here you can see we can just get it, and here you go, this is our form, and we just got our form. And if you come back, there's one more thing, that if you disable the form redirect, then you can also enable the display results. And it will display the results and then display the estimated time, so that it tell the customers or viewers the estimated time, on which time it should be, in which on which time, in which like how much time the results would be visible. And after that, still you can just publish it and you can preview it. But in the next lecture we'll just preview and test our tool, and I'll show you where to see the responses, and how to just use this tool and all that stuff. So that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. This lecture is about publishing, previewing, testing, and the AI tool, and viewing the AI responses. Regarding publishing, we have already published our tool by hitting this publish button, and it's already published. And now what we have to do is we just have to share our tool now. So I'll just hit share. I'll just copy this link, and you can share this link with anyone. I'll just hit this, and you can access this tool by typing in this one. And it would take us to the form, or you can say tool. And now the tool we have built, we will be generating the marketing budget, marketing plan for that using this tool. Okay, so what is our tool about, or what is our software about? It is startup marketing plan generator tool. Okay, help startups to generate optimized marketing plans based on their budget. And then what is my budget? So let's say my budget is $5,000. Okay, or let's say $10,000. $10,000. Then what's the main purpose of the campaign? The main purpose of the campaign is reach out to new startups, early startups struggling with their marketing, and let them use that tool, or struggling with their marketing. Okay, so this is the marketing campaign purpose. Now I'll hit submit, and the form is submit, and I guess it would not display the results. Why? Because I guess we have did something wrong, and that is we have not enabled display results and display estimated time. Now we will do that and we'll again publish it, and Formwise AI branding should be off, disabled, and now it's generating the response for us. And 75% is done, and it would obviously take some time because we are using GPT-4 for that to get more creative, more optimized results with like more data sets. So here you go, we have just generated the marketing plan successfully. First of all, the content marketing, it has divided the budget as well, the $10,000 budget as well, the marketing strategy for startup marketing plan generated tool. And here you can see this is crazy. First of all, content marketing, content, create your blog articles, etc, etc, and then $1,500 for SEO, $2,000 for social media advertising, $1,000 for email marketing, $1,500 for influencer marketing, and then $1,000 for webinars, online workshops, affiliate marketing, $1,000. And here there are a few things, and here you go, our tool is generated. Now you can share this tool with anyone and they can just generate their like, you know, the startup marketing plans for their startups. You can reach out to startups and you can tell them that have you checked out my new AI, my marketing plan generator tool? It would help you a lot. And this is just an example. You can create tools of your choice, and then we have tested it now. Now to review the responses, you can just go to responses, and here you have one live response. This is the live response, and I'll select the live and this one. So this is the user response, and this is Formwise response. Okay, and even you can also, there are 0 responses in test response because we just didn't tested it in the test phase. To test it in test phase, what we have to do is we just have to go to it, then hit preview, and in that preview we have to add anything like, let's say, HR software help recruit people, $10,000, reach out to companies in US. I'm just giving it a test response, and I'll hit submit, and it's just gathering answers, processing answers, then AI generation in process, and here it's giving the estimated times in seconds as well, estimated 0 seconds. So it would generate the response for us, and it would be visible here as well. And also you can see it in the responses, in the test responses. Here you can see we just got the test response, and we didn't got it right till right now, but it's generating because we are using GPT-4. But if you want to just speed up the process, then you can just go back, and for the personality, you can, from the personalities, you can just change the GPT version. Just go to edit and just select GPT-3. It is faster. GPT-3 ADA, it is the fastest. Then DaVinci is like most capable. Then these ones would take the longer response time. So here you go, we just generated the test response. Now we will just go to responses and test responses, and this one, August 5 2023, 6:29 p.m. and here you go, we just generated our plan. Now as general as you would go, it would generate the general plan. But if you would go more specific, you will give them this AI more details, it would get you more detailed results. This was just a sample to show you in the course that how to build the software, but it's not that way. You just have to give as much instructions as you can, so that AI can generate more specific, more complete, and more reasonable results for you. But that was all about this lecture. We successfully created our first AI tool, and congratulations to you if you are following me, and you also have built your first AI tool. And Also, we have tested it. We have we have applied everything. We have viewed the responses, and we have successfully done it. In next lectures, you will learn about some advanced stuff like embedding these tools into your website. Then there are a lot other things like you can add custom data sources to your AI tool. Then you can build the tool sets, then how you can edit and delete the tools. Then even you will learn about prompt chaining, that how you can create multiple prompts and then chain them and then build the results from that. And we will also be building a tool using the prompt chaining, the live tool using prompt chaining. But till now you have achieved a lot, and congratulations on that. Now let's move on to the next lecture. Hello and welcome to the next section of the course, which is building advanced AI tools. In this section, we would be talking about some advanced features and some advanced ways to build the AI tools. And what's inside this section? First of all, I'll tell you about prompt chaining, what prompt chaining is, how you can use it, and how you can utilize it to create the complex AI tools. Then I'll show you that how you can build a real life AI tool with the help of prompt chaining. And then I'll show you how to add custom data sources and how to just create your own tools based on the custom data specific for companies or the platforms. Then how you can just build the tool sets, and then how you can embed those tool sets for your websites. Now in this section I'll show you about building tool sets and embedding those tool sets. But in the further lectures I'll also show you that how you can utilize those tool sets and turn them into a SaaS software or SaaS website, and how you can charge for the subscription. But this section is limited to these things. And let's just move on to the next lecture and learn about prompt chaining. Then we'll discuss about all the things discussed, and we'll just discuss everything one by one. So let's just move on. In this lecture, we are going to talk about prompt chaining, what prompt chaining is, how to utilize it, and how you can use it to just create the complex tools. So before just moving into this thing and telling you about the how to use it and how it works, let's just go to Google and search for what is prompt chaining. So if you'll go to Google and search for prompt chaining is a technique used in conversational AI to create more dynamic and contextually aware chatbots. So it would be like more dynamic chatbots, and you will be able to create more dynamic chatbots, and you will be able to get the multiple answers from a single tool. Now, I'll just take this one as an example. This is a startup marketing plan generator. So I'll just go there, and I'll just hit edit, and I'll just edit this one. Now this tool right now is giving us a marketing plan. But let's say you want to sell this tool to the AI startups or other startups, and they require another thing, which is like they want a software toolkit for this marketing as well, so that they enter the information, they are getting this marketing plan as well, and they would get another answer the software toolkit, agency toolkit, or some recommendations or any other answers. So you can do it with the prompt chaining. How to do it? What you have to do is you just have to go to personality, and right now we have one personality, and this is a startup marketing plan generator, where we have added this command, and this is for generating the startup marketing plan. Now we want to generate an AI toolkit as well. So what we would do is we would just add another personality and another step, and what we'll do is we'll name it as AI marketing toolkit. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll hit new, and here first of all we'll just name it. I'll just name it marketing toolkit. and I'll just give example here. And here, what I'll do is I'll just say based on this marketing plan, and then I'll just enter at the rate and step one. Now what it will do is it will just take the marketing plan which would be already generated, and we just generated it in a previous lecture, and then I can give any other command to it, like based on this marketing plan, generate marketing toolkit for my startup, or to generate a marketing software toolkit, or this kind of thing. You can say marketing softwares toolkit for my startup. Then from here you can just select which GPT version you want to use, like you want to use DaVinci, or you want to use the other ones like the Turbo or any other one. So I'll just be using this Turbo, and I'll hit save, and I'll just hit save personality, and the personality is saved. Now what I'll do is I'll just select this personality, and this is selected. Now what I'll do is I'll just publish this tool, and then what I'll do is I'll just hit preview. Now this is the marketing plan generator tool. Now first of all, I'll type in what is my software type. So I'm just providing it as placeholder text to make it fast. Help manage employee records, $2 million the budget, need to reach top 20,000 Canadian companies. Okay, and I'll just hit submit, and it's just generating the response for us. Estimated time is 35 seconds because with the first answer we are using GPT-4, and it would obviously take the time, and obviously we'll have to wait for the answer to be generated, and after the first answer the second answer would be generated, because we have just selected it as like first generate the first answer, then taking the first answer as the reference, generate the second answer, which is the marketing toolkit for our tool. So I guess it's taking a lot long, because obviously because we are using GPT-4, and if you want shorter answers, and your questions are not a lot complex, then you can just prefer using some other tool, DaVinci 3.5 or GPT 3.5 or 3. Okay, so it generated the first response for us. This one, again, search engine optimization, content marketing, social media marketing, email marketing, webinars and online events, influencer marketing, trade shows and conferences, public relations, direct mail, sales team. And then the depending on the size of the team, this cost can be between $5,000 to $50,000 per month, and like all the details. Then after that, it also generated the marketing toolkit for us. To generate a marketing software toolkit for your startup, you can consider the following tools and resources: SEO and PPC tools, etc., etc. Then it has also given you the examples, like for SEO and PPC tools, Google Keyword Planner, SEMrush, Google Ads, content marketing tools, WordPress, Canva, Mailchimp. Then social media marketing tools, LinkedIn for Business, Hootsuite, Buffer, and for then email marketing, then webinar or online events and influencer marketing tools, then public relation tools, direct mail tools, sales team tool. Now these are two answers generated, but if you just don't want this startup marketing plan, but on the basis of this marketing plan you only want to display this result, what you just have to do is you just have to disable this one. And when you will come back here, you can see these are the live results. So if you will disable it, you will only be able the viewers will only see the marketing toolkit. Or if you will enable this one and disable this one, they will only see the marketing plan. So that's how it works, and that's how you can just do the prompt chaining, if not only two, but you can add another personality as well. Let's say you want to you want chat gpt to suggest you some agencies to do your or to do marketing for you, and what agencies I need or what businesses do I need to interact with. Then you can just based on this marketing plan generate the content strategy for my startup, or based on this marketing toolkit, which tools would be the best for me, or like these kind of things. So you can do the prompt chaining, and you can just generate multiple results using the prompt chaining. And that was all about prompt chaining, and I think this was the basic example of prompt chaining. But in further in future you will learn a lot more complex things, and you can do a lot complex things using prompt chaining as well. Like in the like restaurants and visitors, the restaurant businesses, there is like a really great role of prompt chaining. I have seen some practical projects that are using like bigger chains, and they are just generating really complex results. And even if you want to train gpt first, like let's say I want to create a summary about a website, like my website. So first of all I can say, do you know webifiedhub.com, or let's say about myself, do you know about Khadeen Akbar? You don't have to display the results. Do you know about Khadeen Akbar? Then ChatGPT would say, yes, I know about him, and he has this courses, etc., etc. Then you will have to, you can say, do you know the links to his profiles? Then do you know about him on several websites? Like you can ask multiple questions, and at the end, if this is the YouTube revenue calculator, or the personality revenue calculator, or net worth calculator, then at the end you can ask that uh, based on these answers, what is his annual revenue or monthly revenue, and then it can tell you accurately, and then you can undisplay all the results, and you can only display the end result. So that's how you can build multiple tools, and you can just go to flow gpt, and you can find a lot great tool ideas. And or you can just explore some of the communities from prompt communities where prompts are available, and you can utilize prompts, and it can be a lot helpful for you. So that was all about this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture. In this lecture, we are going to generate or build a practical AI tool. So this would be your first AI practical tool. You can just follow my process, what I am doing, or you can just go to Flow GPT and find your own idea. But for my idea, what I'm going to do is I will be creating a YouTube creator toolkit, a YouTube meta text generator. So this meta text generator would help people to generate the video title from the topic. Then it would help to generate the video descriptions, video tags, and maybe other stuff as well, and video script as well. Okay, so what we would do is, first of all, we just have to you can just go to, first of all, flow gpt. Just go to flow gpt and search for if you have anything related to YouTube. And this is my process which I follow so that I can get some inspiration. So just go there, and here you go: YouTube title, YouTube marketing video content, YouTube tag generator, video script outline, video script hook and introduction, and then video hashtag generator, and we'll just then what we have: YouTube video script generator, short script writer, and then best short video, YouTube title generator, YouTube SEO consultant GPT, YouTube description generator. So first of all, from the idea, we will generate the title. Okay, so this is the prompt: I want to act as a video, I want you to act as a video title generator. I will provide with you with a topic and the whole okay, and your title should be short and attention grabbing. Okay, so what I'll do is Here you go. This from here we will just create our new tool from scratch. YouTube meta tag generate meta YouTube assistant, or yeah, YouTube assistant, create form. Now what I have to do is I'll just skip it because I know how to use it. First of all, I have to add an open question. The question would be multi-line, and it is describe the topic, or uh, topic of the video. uh, Insert the topic on which you want to create video, then eg disadvantages of freelancing. Okay, this is just a basic topic. Okay, so this is an example. So this would be the form. This would be the simple form. You can also collect their emails if you want, and to collect the emails you just have to add a new question, and this would be on question number 2 would be here. And what the question is: email, enter your email. You can also get their channel link as well. Then text box placeholder would be eg hello@com, and from here select email. From settings you can change its name. It would be email. It's required as well, and it would be topic. Okay, and I will save it. So these are the two fields, and on the basis of two fields only we will generate the YouTube video title, description, and script as well. Okay, so the next step is these things. So what I want to do is, I don't want form redirect, I don't want form submission, I don't want webhook right now, display results, display estimated time, don't show Formwise AI branding, then theme. A new theme should be added. The question color, I think black on the dark on the red background, the dark color. Yep, on the red background, the dark color. So how it looks? So a light red, I guess, a bit light red. Select it, and okay, so this one, or let's say we'll just go with the complete red. Okay, so this one is the color, and with this color we would be on this color we would be working. And then some advanced settings, if you want to add the description of this tool: YouTube metadata generator from title to description to tags to video script. Okay, and the choose an icon. I'll search for video, I guess. So searching for video. Yep, we just got it. Just do this one. So we got it. Now this is the basic form. This is the front end that we want. And then the next step is creating the personality. And I guess we can do another thing, but no, we'll just skip it. So now we have to create new personalities. First of all, from the title, we have to generate from the topic we will have to generate the title, then we will generate the description, then we will generate the video script as well. And I will just hit a new because we don't have any personality right now. So I'll name it YouTube title generator and act as YouTube expert title generator and copywriter, and generate a high CTR and SEO optimized title for the topic below, and it would be at the rate topic, and we'll be using GPT 3 DaVinci for it. Save personality. So first one is this one, and we'll say YouTube title generator, and the display title would be YouTube. It would be YouTube video title. And then the second thing would be the obviously the description. So we will just add a new personality, then YouTube video description, then again act as a expert YouTube SEO expert, and generate description SEO optimized description rich with emojis for my YouTube video on the basis of below details. Title at the rate step 1, and video topic at the rate topic. Okay, and then what we would do is we would just name it YouTube video description generator, and from here 3.5. Yep, I guess 3.5 is good for it. And then I will just hit save personality. So personality is saved. Okay, then I just would add a new personality in step 3, and then what we would do is we would add it for YouTube I think video tags, video description, video tags, video title. In video tags, we will just hit new, prompt name, video tags, act as a YouTube SEO expert and expert in meta tags, and generate SEO friendly and relevant, SEO friendly, relevant, low competition and high volume tags for my YouTube video with below details, and video topic at the rate topic, video title at the rate step 1, video description at the rate step 2, and that's all. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll select the GPT-4 and we'll just save this personality as well, and we will just select video tags. For this one we'll just select YouTube video description generator, YouTube channel generator. So we just got YouTube video title, description, and tags as well. We can add the video script as well, but it would be a lot longer, and this is a YouTube meta tags generator, so we can just make it 3, and then if you are doing a toolkit, then you can add the script generator into it. But for right now we will be doing these 3 only, the title, the description, the tags only. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll just publish it, and after that we can just preview it. First of all, add your email, inakbir.com, then this or reasons to be an entrepreneur. Okay, or that's it, only entrepreneurship. Okay, and I'll just hit submit, and it is processing the answers estimated. Here you go, it generated the title, then it would generate the description for us, and it would generate the tags for us as well. And here you go, it just generated the description as well. I asked there that include the emojis, so it included the emojis, and then these are the video tags are also added. Now there are few modifications, like in video tags, then some prescriptions. Video tags should be comma separated, and the second thing, description should be at least 2000 characters. Okay, and save personality, publish, and again reload it. I'll add the email, and let's say disadvantages or SaaS startup. Submit. Generated the title, start your SaaS business now, the ultimate guide for startups, and the video description. The video description is getting generated. It would take few time. Obviously it would take time, and you know that it would take time because it would be around 2000 characters, because I have set at least 2000 characters, so it's at least 2000 characters, and then it is generating the titles, the tags, and after a few time it generated the tags, and the tags are comma separated now. So here you can see we just successfully built this AI tool. Now what you can do is you can just use this tool, you can embed your AI tool anywhere else as well, like here we have this tool built, and here to share this one, you can just copy this link, go anywhere, and share this link, and anyone can access this tool and they can just use this tool. But that's not all. You can embed this tool as well on your website, on your landing pages, and I will show you that process as well, how to embed your AI tool into your website and how you can utilize it to for lead generation, etc, etc. But for this video, that was all regarding this video, and I will see you in the next lecture. In this lecture, we are going to just add custom data sources to our tool. If you don't know what are the custom data sources, how to add the custom data sources, etc, etc, I'll just tell you about each and everything in this specific lecture. So basically, when we ask questions to this tool that we have built, like this one, YouTube Assistant, is just use the data by GPT, which is a model trained by OpenAI, and this is a general data, and a lot of data is missing from these in the models, so maybe we miss some information. So what we can do is we can upload our own data source, and on the basis of which we can ask questions, and GPT would analyze that data and would answer us the questions according to that data we have uploaded. If we'll go to data, so it would take us to the data sources, and it is available for the pro users only. And from here you can add your data sources. You can also add it from the tools, but we'll add it from here. So I have a book right now. Just hit new data source, sales for SaaS founders. I just love this book, and that's why I'm just uploading this book. The text input and website is coming soon, so you can just add the website link, and you will be able to just extract all the information from that website, and then you can ask questions according to that website. But right now, I'll just hit file upload, hit upload, and this is a SaaS sales for startup founders. So I'll just upload it. It should be less than 5 MBs, and it's getting uploaded. We will wait for a few seconds till it's uploaded, and after it is uploaded, we'll just hit upload. Sorry, I just forgot hitting the upload button. It's uploading, and almost it's uploaded. So here you go, it's just got uploaded, and it's just syncing. It would take a few time for GPT to understand the complete data. This is a book, and it would take some time, and here you go, GPT has processed this data, and you can organize this data in the different folders, uh, and in the form of folders. And for organization, you have a complete organization setup. You can also add more data sources as well, but right now I just want to add one data source just to tell you the example, and then I will just build a tool on the basis of this one. Now what I'll do is I'll build a tool on this data source, so that anyone can ask the question according to about SaaS sales for SaaS founders, startup founders, in this book. All the data covered in this book would be answered by the GPT. Okay, so you don't have to read the book to find any question you have. Like let's say you are a physics student and you have any question, you can just upload a book, physics book, in the form of PDF. Then you can ask any question, and this your question would be answered according to that book. And this is the same concept we are going to use. Now I'll just add tool, start from scratch, and I'll hit SaaS sales, let's say grow. Okay, SaaS sales grew, and I'll just create form for it. After creating form for it, it would take me up there, the whole process. We'll add our open question, and this question, this question got added, and it would be enter your question about related to SaaS sales. Okay, and enter any question you have about SaaS sales for startup founders from the book, and there you can add the book name, whatever it is. It is the book name that I just mentioned, but you can add the book name, and e.g. how um, how to increase SaaS sales with organic marketing. Okay, marketing. Okay, and I'll just delete this one. This is the only question we have, and that's all. You can just change the theme as well if you want. Like you can use this theme, this one red theme, or this one YouTube assistant, and no, this default theme, or you can use this theme. We'll use this theme, and then if you want to display the results or not, yep, display the results. Obviously, display the results. Um, and first, oh yeah, we just forgot to add the personality. I just forgot to add the personality. So you first have to add the personality. Just go to personality and add the personality. First of all, just add the prompt name. So prompt name is uh, SaaS sales question, and this is the and I just forgot to mention it. So this is the data source, and from here you can add the data sources. Okay, so we have one data source only now, SaaS sales for startup founders. So now here what we'll do is we'll just add the rate and q answer 1. Okay, so this is the question, and any question would be asked would be there, and the answer, let's say it should be okay, and GPT 3.5. Okay, save personality and choose an option, SaaS sales question, and then I'll just publish it. Display results, display estimated time, the branding should be off, publish. Now preview. Okay, so this is the tool, and here you go. So how to increase conversion rate for my SaaS startup. Hit submit. It's just generating the answer, processing, AI generation in process, AI generation in progress, and just wait for a few seconds, and your answer would be ready. And I guess it's taking some time. Yeah, so here you go. To increase the conversion rate for your SaaS startup, there are a few strategies you can implement based on the provided context, shorten trial periods, etc., etc. So these are the answers that are provided according to this book. Now the thing, this AI response, just change it with the answer. Okay, and here we go. We'll just get the answer here, and we'll just have to publish it, and after refreshing we'll just get the answer here, and that's how you can just add multiple data sources. You can add any file, you can add any book, or you can add data about any content creator. You can ask any questions about like, let's say I want to add some more questions. So what I would do is, now about this book, if I have some personal questions, so I'll just go to the preview, and I can even ask at who wrote this book, how many chapters are in this book, when this book was written, and who just published this book. Any detail that is mentioned in the book would be there. You can ask like what is the outline of this book, or how many pages are in the book, etc., etc. You can ask any question you want, because your all the data is processed. Like here we are, I guess there's an internet problem. So how many chapters are in the book, mention with their names and a short summary for each chapter. Okay, and I'll hit submit. Obviously it's a long question, long answer, so it would take some time. It would say take some extra time, because first of all it would extract the number of chapters, then it would extract the chapter titles, then it would extract the chapter summary. So it would take a bit longer time, because the data is huge, and it may take some time. So here you go. We just got the titles, chapter titles along with the chapter number. So here we just got all the sales basic. Your product doesn't sell itself, hard or soft selling, and a lot of other. This is a basic chapters and outline. The AI generated it for me. And also one more thing that I just gave it a try with the summaries, but it didn't did it for me. Maybe I am using the Da Vinci GPT tokens, less GPT tokens. So you can just upgrade to GPT-4 or GPT-3 with the more tokens to get that result and to get more bigger result. And right now we just got this result. Now you can ask this chatbot any question, and this chatbot would like answer any of your question. Any, literally any question would be answered by this chatbot. So that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. This lecture is about building the tool sets, which is the basis of building the SaaS startups. Toolset is basically building a toolkit or a set of tools, and building several tools and then turning them into a set, or turning them into a catalog of tools and selling those tools, selling a set of tools. Like this one, if we'll go to tool sets, we have two tool sets now. First one is creator toolkit, and then second one is Hustlix. Hustlix has one tool only, and the creator toolkit have multiple tools. In this one we can add the multiple tools, like 6 tools, let's say. Okay, and then we can just add the categories to these tools as well. Like we'll add YouTube, and we'll add Instagram, and we will add Twitter. Okay, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. And there you go, the categories are added as well. What we just deleted, Twitter and YouTube. Okay, and here we have the code for it, and we have the link for it as well. We'll just go there, and we'll just add the here, and if you go to link, it would open the toolkit for us. And here you can see we just opened the creator toolkit, and from here we can just select the category, but we have not assigned the categories till now. So what we'll do is we'll just go to each one. Like we have these tools, this one will assign the category. Let's say I'll assign Twitter to it. This one I'll assign YouTube to it. This is completely dummy. I'm just editing it, and I'll also show you that how to create your own one as well. Twitter and YouTube. Okay, and then I will just it's I guess already published, so I will just go there, and now if I'll select YouTube, Twitter, YouTube, Twitter. So from here, this is the complete toolkit. This is the side of the toolkit, and here you can see the categories of it, and then embed settings. Okay, and these are all the settings, these are all the things, and then you can just go to your tool set and you can just test it out. Now how to create a new tool set? Okay, so let's just come back to the Formwise, and after coming back, what you have to do is you just have to hit to tool sets, and then just new tool set, and here I'll add the toolset name. Let's see, my assistant, and it's created. And now it's first asking that if you want any tools from the pre-made templates. This is the templates marketplace. So from this marketplace you can get any of the template if you want. Like you have marketing case study writer, NPS survey generator, video description generator, SEO copy for services page, and then Google review response generator, meeting notes planner, then the pizza recipe and wine recommender generator, then a story generator AI, and a workout plan, grocery list, and meal 5-day meal plan generator. You can just go to demo and you can just check each tool out. This one, then this one, Amazon product listing generator. Let's say I'll just add uh, the 3 to 4 ones: marketing slug generator, SEO, this one, and AI startup idea generator, and I'll hit next. And there we just got all these tools, and these are tools are added. Now we have to create the categories for this tool set. So marketing first, let's say ads or e-commerce, then social media, and then we'll add SEO. These three, okay, these three are the categories. And after that we will just select the categories, uh, and here we have selected the tools, all the added tools, and other ones you can also select the other ones like YouTube assistant, YouTube script generator, and other ones. Now this one would go to, let's say, social media, this one would go to social media, this one would go to SEO, this one would go to e-commerce, this one would go to social media plus e-commerce. No, I can yeah, and then this one would go to e-commerce, this one would go to social media, and this one would go to social media as well. So these are all added, and now what we'll do is we'll just go to tool set, and we'll see how our tool set looks like. So this is our tool set, it's loading, and this is our tool set. This is a list of tools, and from here we can select e-commerce, we can select social media, we can select SEO, and we can just go to the tool and add the details here, submit, and all the details would be displayed here. Okay, so that's how these things work, and that's how you can create a set of tools, and then you can sell that set of tool. Now this was from the pre-made template marketplace, but you can create your tools first. You can create 10, 20, 15, 30, any any amount of tools you want, and I am planning to launch a SaaS as well, in which I would be doing around 100 plus tools related to freelancing, social SEO, and these kind of stuff. And you can I'll try to provide you on other channels if possible. And now what is the thing that you can just add as much tools as you want, like a lot of tools are added here. Now just go to tool sets and create new tool set, and I guess I have created the maximum tool sets because only 3 are allowed. So what you can do is, you can, if you want to delete a tool set from here, you can delete the tool set. I'll type the name of the tool set, my assistant, and I'll just delete it. Then go to tool set, create new tool set, the tool set name, my tool set, next, and then skip. And from here, from the pre-made tools, you can select the tools and you can just use the tool set. This is all the thing about tool set. I'll show you in the next lectures that how you can embed your AI tools and tool sets into your website, WordPress website, or any kind of other website with simple code, and how you can just use it as a lead magnets as well, but it would be in the next sections. But for this section, I would show you that how you can use them as embed them into your websites and how you can use them. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. This lecture is really important because after creating the tools, you can only access it via the links, via the website domain. But what if you just want to display it on your own website or your own custom website? Like this is my website. So let's say I just want to display these tools on this website. This is website built with WordPress. So let's say if I want to just embed any tool or tool set into my website, so how I would do that? First of all, obviously, I'll just create a new page on my website. Like right now, I'm using WordPress, and it's the most popular CMS right now. A lot of most of the websites are using WordPress as a CMS, but it doesn't matter. You can use any CMS, whether you are using Wix, you are using Webflow, you are using Squarespace, you are using custom code, anything you are using, you can easily integrate. Let me just show you. I'll show you by example of WordPress, but it would be like you can embed your website into any kind of CMS. Okay, so first of all, I'll add new page, and after adding the new page here, I would have to add the title, etc. Obviously, so I'll add the title. I will add Formwise. Title would be Formwise, and then disable lazy load, etc, etc. No, I don't want to do that, and I'll just publish it. And then after publishing it, I would edit it with Elementor, because I am using Elementor as my main page builder for my all websites, for my all basic websites, which are not for most of my websites I am using the uh, Elementor and WordPress combo. So here we are, it's loading our website. So right then I'll just go there, and it is a bit tricky, Elementor, but you will if you want to learn it, you can easily learn it. There are a lot of tutorials on YouTube, you can easily learn it. First of all, I will just add the heading. So here I'll just add the heading, AI toolkit, and it is, this heading is, let's say, black. Then I'll add the new one, and this is basically the page builder thing that you can do with any page builder. Now it's time to add the tool itself. So first of all, you just have to add any HTML element into your web page. Here I added this HTML element, and here you have to put the HTML code which you would get for any of the tool. Which tool I want to add into my website, like let's say I just want to add this start a marketing plan generator. So what I'll do is I'll hit edit, and then I will just go to, I guess, yep. So here we are, and I guess I just came wrong in the wrong menu. We'll just go back, and this one. So where was it? Yeah, this one. So I'll go to share, and here we just got the iframe code, and I will just copy this iframe code, and I'll just go to my website, and I'll just paste this iframe code. Now I just embedded my tool successfully into my website, and here I will just save it. You can just match the color of your website and this one. uh, you can easily do it as well, but like we'll let it be as it is. And now let's just preview it. So here you can see there, this is our website, and here you go, the tool loaded on our website. Now let's say you want to show the tool set here. So what we'll do is we'll just go back, go to tool sets, and which tool set do you want? Let's say you want this creator toolkit, and then just copy this embed code. After copying the embed code, from here you can just change the height, you can change the width, etc, etc, and then you can just go there and paste this code here, and the toolkit would be added here. And here you go, here you go, the toolkit just got added into our website. Now I'll just update it, and I will make it the height 100 px or 100%, and width is 100% as well, or let's say 1000 130px, 130px, and okay, so I'll just update it. Now we'll just preview it, and as we are previewing it, and I think the playing around with the code is not good, so we'll just paste the code as it is. I think there's some technical issue, so we can just paste the code as it is. Then if you want to just make it full width, you can make it full width. Then you can just set the height as well, minimum height, and you can set the minimum height as well, or you can set it to default and just update it. And here you go, our just creator toolkit just got added. Now from here I can just select Twitter, I can select YouTube, I can select all, etc, etc. And if I load it, here you can see we just got our toolkit here, AI toolkit, creator toolkit, and we just got all our tools, and this toolkit is embedded into our website. That's how you can just embed any of your tool or tool set into your websites. And the same is with Wix, same is with other CMSs. And that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. Hello and welcome to the next lecture, which is advanced features and integrations. And after the basic things, now we have got into the advanced stuff, and we will be discussing and doing some advanced stuff with Formwise in this section. First of all, let's just check what's inside this section, and then we will move on to the lectures in the section, and I'll just tell you what's covered inside it. So first of all, I'll show you that how you can build lead generation machines using Formwise and High Level. Go High Level is basically a CRM software which we are going to use as a CRM. We are going to use it as a website builder. We are going to use it as a payment tool, invoices tool, etc, etc. I'll tell you about each and everything about Go High Level as well, and I'll show you how you can build lead generation tools for yourself or for your clients using Go High Level and Formwise. And even in next section, I will also tell you that how you can find the clients, how you can get the clients for you using Go High Level. Not Go High Level, but using some other methods that I have told you in the next lecture, okay, or in next section. And then I'll show you that how you can integrate your tool with the Go High Level CRM. So if you don't have a form on Go High Level, you just when someone fills a form on a Formwise, all the data is sent to the Go High Level CRM. You can set up Go High Level CRM. I'll tell you how to set it up, how easy it is, and then you can do it all by yourself. Then the third thing is how you can do other integrations with Formwise, like how you can integrate Zapier with Formwise, so that with Zapier you can integrate Go High Level Formwise with a lot of other tools, like you have HubSpot, you have Gmail, you have a lot other tools with which you can integrate, and Google Sheets as well. Like you can get do infinite integrations using Zapier with Formwise. So I'll tell you about each and everything regarding that, and let's just move on to the next lecture. In this lecture, we are going to solve the problem of getting this data to the CRM. Like we have learned that how to create funnels using how to create websites, lead generation machines using Formwise and Go High Level. You can also use a WordPress to do all that stuff. If you know how to build with WordPress, you just have to embed these and this code, and that's all. And actually the right now in this lecture, the problem we are going to solve is that after building this one, if a user submit all these details and hit submit, the data just goes to Formwise, but we want that data to go to our Go High Level CRM or any other CRM. If your clients are using other CRM, you can tell them about other integrations as well. You can use Zapier, or you can use the direct webhook stuff as well. I'll tell you about that in next lecture. But right now we are talking about Go High Level. If they don't use any CRM, I would recommend you to get the Go High Level like premium plan, and then you can create a sub account for them, and you can allot them a CRM. Okay, so now what you have to do is just create a sub account for, you have just created a sub account for them, you have created a funnel for them as well, and now you just want this data to go to this CRM. Okay, We can use this one for that as well, but we would be using this tool that we built, the YouTube assistant, and this uses prompt chaining as well. And you know what prompt chaining is. If you don't know, please revisit the lectures and watch the lectures again and practice each and everything. Okay, so we would be using this tool, and using if someone fills the data in this tool, it would go to this CRM. Here we have it, and we would add another field as well, which is name. YouTube channel name, or your channel name, description. What's the name of channel on which you want to upload the video? Okay, e.g. Grow with Khalin, which is my channel, and it is required. Okay, and it would be at the second number. It is at second now, so we would just drag it, and second number. Okay, so email, your channel name, and topic of the video. We'll just publish it, and then what we would do is we will just go to Webified Hub, and here we will just go go high level, and here we will go to the automations. Here in automations, what we have to do is we have to create a new workflow. Okay, so we'll create a new workflow from scratch, and first of all we'll have to create a trigger. Just hit add a new trigger, then click inbound webhook, copy this webhook link, or from here just click here to copy, and then just go to your Formwise, and this webhook would be off, turn it on, and paste your webhook link here, and after that just publish it and go to your tool. Now here you have it, and here on Webified Hub, this is the one. Now it is added as a webhook. Now when you will click here, it says we haven't received any requests sent to this URL. Please send a request before clicking. Click a check for new request in drop down. Okay, so what you have to do is you just have to go to that tool, and you have to just perform an action. Like I would just perform this action, khadeenakbaronline@gmail.com, then channel grow with Khadeen, and then topic of the video, advantages of freelancing. Okay, and I'll hit submit. It will generate the answers for us. It would take obviously a few time, like around a minute or maybe less than that. It generated the title, but obviously the video description and the video tags would take some time, because description would be around 2000 word characters, and tags would be around 500 or 400 characters. So it's around 2500 or 3000 characters, and 3000 characters take a lot of time to be integrated. Okay, so here you go. We just the description just got generated, and now the tags are left. And after the tags are generated, a webhook would send the this URL would get send the request here, and here you go. It is generated, and here you go. We just got it. You just have to select this one, the sample request, and here you go. Now you just have to save the trigger, and after that just hit add field, and you have to add new fields. But before that, just save this, or just save this one. I think we can't save it, or let's just go back. One thing that I forgot is just go to settings and go to custom values or custom fields, And here you have to add custom field for our YouTube channel. Like right now I have email, channel name, and topic of the video. Now I have email here. These are all the fields, and for mapping, email is available, business name is available. It would be used for channel name, but topic of the video is not available if I want that topic of video. Okay, so what I can do is I can add new field. Right now I don't need any fields because these are general, but if your business requires another field, like the weight of your customer, okay, like if you are creating it for gym, so you will have to create a new gym, new field, a drop down or whatever it is. Then I'll create a single line, then the field name, topic of the video. Then here object is for opportunity or it is for contact. Let's say it is contact. Then general info, additional info, or contact info. Let's say it's for general info, additional info. And then the placeholder, e.g. disadvantages of freelancing. Okay, and additional preferences can be added as well, but I'll just keep it. And here you go, topic of the video. It's a bit long, but no worries at all. Then I'll again go to there and go there, and this is the thing we got. I'll just hit edit workflows, and we have to again create a trigger. And I'll just match this URL with this one, 794A, and it is 794A. I'll just try to fetch the request. No, we just have to copy it again and paste it here again and publish it. And again I'll just go to the YouTube assistant, and again I'll just type in the things because I just didn't edit the custom fields, and I thought it is the most important thing for you if you want to add something new. And go with Khadeen, advantages of freelancing. I'll hit submit, and now it would again take some time. Title is generated, and the two things are left, which is the video description and video tags. So we will wait for a while for it. So let's just wait for it. And the description has been generated, and the tags would be generated within a few seconds. And here you go, tags are generated. And now we will just go to go high level, and here you go, we just got our request generated, and here you go, we just got each and everything. Then we'll just save the trigger. And now what we'll do is, first of all, we'll add a new field. Which field? The business name. Okay, business name, we will map it with inbound webhook triggers, and from there we will just go to the form data, and form data and your YouTube channel name. So we will field it with this one, and then email, and from here we will search for email, user email. Or what you can do is you can just go directly inbound webhook trigger, form data, and email. Okay, then we have the topic of the video. So we kept topic of the video. So topic of the video, from here we'll just again go to form data and topic of the video. Then if we want to add more fields, like the video the person generated, like let me just give it a standard field, or query, and or I'll search for title. No, title is not there. Query, let's say query. Okay, and what we can do is the data that is generated, like video description, video title, and video tags, we can also add it in the CRM. So we'll just have to go to AI response, and here step 1, step 2, and step 3. So we can get the step one response. Step one response is the YouTube video title, so we can save it as well. And we can create a custom field, and it's your task to create a custom field. For that, just go to custom fields, and you have to create a custom field, another custom field for the title, the video description, and for video tags, and then you have to map it with step 1, step 2, and step 3. After that, just save the action and hit publish. From here you can test the workflow as well. We don't need to test it, and I'll just save it, and from it I'll just name it YouTube Assistant. Okay, and again I will save it. Now I'll just reload this tool, and I will just test it if the data from here, from this tool, comes here in the contacts. Okay, so right now in contacts we have this only email, and this was also with while I was, because I have to rehearsal the lecture first. So while rehearsal I was doing it, and I just did it successfully. So now here we have this form, and or let's say we want to go to from the original link, so that we can test how users use it and how users for it would work for users. Okay, so test@test.com. okay, channel name is Grow with Khadeen. The topic of the video is making money with Formwise AI. Okay, hit submit. Now it's generating the, first of all, title, how to make money with Formwise AI, step-by-step guide, and then it would generate the description and the video tags as well. So it would take some time. Obviously it would take some time, and it's generating, and I guess it generated pretty good title, how to make money with Formwise AI. Then how to make, are you looking to make money, Formwise AI. Oh my god. So it just did the things that we need, and then it is generating the video tags. It generated the video tags as well, and now we will just reload it and to see if we are getting the data or not. And after reloading, it's loading the fresh data. I'm waiting for it. And yep, we got it. We got the name is Grow with Khadeen. We didn't got the phone number. We got the email as well. And if we open this lead, this contact, so we will also get some other details for this one. These are contact details, and the company details, and here we go. We just got these details, and additional info. We just got a query, how to make money with Formwise AI, and these kind of things. And I guess this is amazing. This is pretty much amazing, and that's how you can just do it. And if you don't want these general info fields in your leads, then you can just go to settings, and from settings you can just remove it. You can just remove those fields, and here you go. That's how the workflows work, and that's how you can integrate your tool with the with this CRM. In this lecture, we are going to discuss that how you can create lead generation machines using Go High Level and Formwise. Basically, what I'll be showing you is that how you can create some gym plan build, fitness plan generators, recipe generators, these kind of tools. I will show you how to create that kind of tools, how to get clients for that, how to make money with those tools. Like, I will give you the complete system, but don't skip these lectures, because these lectures after the previous ones are the most important lectures to monetize your skills, to monetize Formwise, to monetize other tools. Now, first of all, what you have to do is you just have to look for the businesses you want to work with. Now, let's say I want to work with a fitness plan, a fitness guru or fitness trainer, or I want to work with a gym, or let's say I want to work with a YouTube consultant or that kind of person, or let's say I want to work with some business consultant. Let's say I want to work with a SaaS business consultant. So what I will do is, first of all, I will just reach out to them. In the next section, I will show you that how to reach out to those people, how to close them, and how to work with them, and how to do all that stuff. But in this lecture, I will be showing you that in these sections, I will be showing with you that how to create the things for them, how to create the lead generation machines for them. First of all, obviously, on the Formwise, you have to create a form like this one, AI SaaS idea generator, or I created this SaaS sales guru from a book, and then marketing case study writer, and then start a marketing plan generator can be really awesome, and I can reach out to the agencies, marketing agencies, startup marketing agencies, and I can just ask them that I will create that tool for you, I'll just create the website for you, etc., etc., and just do it for me. Okay, so first of all, what you have to do is you just have to go high level. You can directly go to go high level, or just type in the link webifydhub.com/go high level, and you can get a 14 days free trial, and just check it out. If it is worth it for you, you can use it. Or I will also tell you about alternates, that you can use alternates to create a website for your clients as well. But I prefer this tool because this tool has a CRM, this tool has a invoicing system, this tool has a lot to offer. After going to this website, from this link, just hit sign up, 14 days free trial, and enter all your information, and you will be able to sign up, and then log into just a high level dashboard. I'll just log into it because I already have created a dummy account, and I am on the 14 days free trial right now, and I have connected my Stripe as well, like this one. I just forgot to tell you that. Let me just go back to go high level. I just forgot to tell you that on Go High Level, there are two main pricing plans. First one is the Pro, and the second one is where was it? Yeah, first one is starter, and the second one is unlimited. Starter is $97 per month, and these are its features, and $297 per month, and these are its features, and you can just see its features. This course is about Formwise, so I cannot just share the details about this tool, and like you get a lot with it. And if you are building an agency, whether it's web design agency, lead generation agency, or any other kind of agency, or any kind of business, then this tool can be a lifesaver for you. Right now, here I am just using this one. This is my dashboard, and this is my dashboard for agency. Now basically, this tool is for agencies. Like you have 5 clients, you are an agency, and you have created 5 websites using 5 AI tools for 5 businesses, using Go High Level. Then you can create sub accounts for those businesses. Now, this is the main account, and this is the sub account dashboard. This is how the sub account dashboard looks, where you will be creating websites for them, where they can connect their Facebook, they can use it as a complete CRM. And this is, if I hit switch to agency view, this is my agency. Now here I can add more sub accounts, and I have snapshots as well. Like I want to create a sub account for attorney, auto dealer, a coaching, and cross profit, gym, or hair salon, or martial arts, or mortgage loan, or like these kind of businesses. So you can create sub accounts for those businesses. Then you have some reselling options, and you have a lot of options in the high level. But now what I will do is I will just switch to the sub account view, where we will be building the website for those businesses. Now what the business idea is basically, you will just find the people with not so good websites, or gyms, or those businesses with not so good websites. You will reach out to them, and in next section I'll show you how to reach out to them. After reaching out to them, just tell them I will create funnels for you, I will create sites for you, and I will in those sites I will just build the AI tools for you, uh, so that like your website appears different from others, your website has a lead magnet, and your website is crazy. Okay, so after they are satisfied, what you just have to do is you just have to come here in go high level, just go to sites. And here in sites, you can just create the funnels for businesses. Now, what's the idea basically? The idea is that you will reach out to the businesses and ask them that you are doing really great, and I can build a AI builder for you, which can help, AI tool for you, AI fitness plan generator, AI marketing plan generator, or these kind of tools. I can build an amazing AI tool for you with the funnel, so you can generate a lot of leads, and you can charge around 3 to 500 bucks per month, or you can work for with them on the one time basis, like charge them one time and that's all, and they have their funnel built. Now what you have to do is, first of all, you will just now you have to in the site, you are in the site, and this is basically my account, which is Webified Hub Digital Services Agency, and this is a marketing agency. So I have created a sub account for this agency, and now I'll come here and I'll create a funnel for this agency. And mostly if one funnel works good for that agency, they will ask you to create more funnels, more automation systems. You can pitch them a lot. Okay, so from here you can just create a new funnel from the thousands of templates. 1,000+ templates are there for marketing agencies, law firms, and a lot of businesses. But before that, just go to settings, and from the settings, don't forget to change this business profile. Add all the details about your client in this business profile. And here in the business details, just change the business logo, change the business name, business legal name, business email, etc, etc. So first of all, I'll just upload the logo. So here you go, the logo has been uploaded. I'll just update the information. Don't forget to just select the niche, marketing and advertising, and the business email, and add all the information you have, like business legal name, etc, etc, business type, and all the information. And here you have a lot of options, so explore all these options, change all those information. And then the staff, etc, etc. This is not your business, this is your client's business. Okay, so after that, go to sites, and here just in funnels, just hit new funnel, select the templates, and from here you have to select the business you are targeting, that type. I'm just going with the marketing agency, as you know, so I will be going with the marketing agency, and I'll select a marketing agency template from here. Let's say this one, I'll just select it, and after that I will just if you want to preview, you can just preview it in like the full format. It's loading, would take some time. So here you go, here would be your logo, then the about services, contact pages, then get an appointment, etc, etc. Okay, then hit continue. It's adding the template, and I think it said something went wrong, but I will just reload it because it's a basic error. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting in the high level, but no worries, it would be imported. And here you go, it got imported, digital marketing 002 and 2.0, and it's 350 now, and on 350 it was imported, so it's good. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll just edit this funnel. First step is home, then is appointment, and then is thank you page. Now what we have to do is we have to create a tool first. Okay, so what tool we want to integrate? Let's say I want to integrate this startup marketing plan generator. So I will pitch them that I'll reach out to a marketing agency who are working with the startups and who are targeting startups, or I'll tell you how to do it, how to find it all, and all that stuff. So I'll target the marketing agency, but it's in your case you have to do your own stuff. You have to be creative. Like if you are targeting a gym, fitness plan generator. If you are targeting a restaurant, kitchen, or a cooking school, then recipe generator, etc., etc. Or if you are targeting a YouTube service, then a video description generator, SEO description generator. Or if you are targeting an SEO agency, then a keywords generator, or these kind of things. So it really depends on the business. Or if you are targeting a legal firm who are then you can just do create some other kind of generator with the help of Flow GPT as well, and other prompt bases, other like prompt aggregators, or other prompt databases as well. Now I will be doing this one, startup marketing plan generator. And what I will I'll just open this tool, and no, not open this tool, but I'll just go back and I'll hit share, and here you go. I just got this iframe. Okay, I'll just copy this iframe. I'll just go to this funnel. First of all, this is the home page, so I can do its settings, name it as home. And if you want to preview it, you can go to the page and you can preview it as well. But if you don't want to preview it, that's well and good. And now I'll just hit edit page in new tab. I will just go to new tab and I will just edit this page. I also want to edit this page, and I will hit edit in new tab. Then I'll hit thank you, edit in new tab. Now here is my main page, home page. This is for the appointment page, and this is for the thank you page, and I will just edit all those pages. And after all these editings, the funnel would be ready. And here you go, the home page, the appointment page, and the thank you page are opened in the editor. And now we have to do some editing. First of all, if you want to change the logo, you can just change the logo from here. Let me just go below, and from here you can just change the logo. Just enter the logo link here, and if you want to just hide it, you can hide it. And if you want to hide the menu as well, you can just hide it if you don't want the menu to be shown. And let me just, yes, this one. Okay, and if you don't want menu to be shown, you can just hide it as well. And also if you just want to delete this thing, delete it, because I would recommend you to delete it, because funnel should be clean and clear. So first of all, generate marketing plan for your startup, then just add some kind of text, and then link to the appointment, link to the button. And from here just change the button name first. And to edit the button name, this would be the thing. From here, change the text, generate startup marketing plan, and you can, that's how you can just change the text. And this is the thing. And then if you want to change these things, you can just change them by yourself. Generate the startup using AI, just add the copy here and just change the pictures. And this is for the startup, but for the legal firms, obviously you would have to do the stuff. From here you can just change the text. I don't recommend you to play around with the themes and fonts. Let it be as it is, and just do the basic changes. Then get an appointment, change this one as well. Generate or get your startup marketing plan for free. and if you will go below, generate marketing plan, get startup marketing plan for free, and all the edits you want to do, like the articles. If you want to remove something, just hit remove. I just want to remove the like unnecessary things, this one. Then this logo, just go there, add any other drive file, make it public, and add the drive file link here. Okay, and then the customer testimonials would be there, and if you want to remove it, you can just remove these testimonial, and these editable testimonials, you can just change those testimonials, these pictures and all these things. Then here you can add their team and facts, etc, etc, and that's all. The main page is done. This is not a go high level tutorial or web design tutorial, and that's why I'm not just going into the details. This is basics, and you just need these basic things to just start your own AI builder agency or AI automation agency or your AI automation business, because course, this lecture is dedicated to the AI automation. Okay, and I'll also tell you that how you can do it with WordPress as well, but go high level is most recommended, it's most profitable, and it's like most efficient. So that's why I'm just recommending you this one. Okay, and after doing that, just save it. From here you can add metadata as well. Then going there, here by default mostly it would be a calendar link, so you can just remove this calendar, and here you have to add an HTML element, custom JS HTML element. And here what you have to do is you just have to add the custom code, open code editor, and here paste your builder code and save it. Okay, it's saved, and now change all these things, and after doing that, just hit save. After saving it, just preview it, and here you go, that's how it is looking. And now we will just go back, and here you can just increase the number of text to just match it and do that matching stuff, or you can do something like that, and then hit save. And then the next last one is thank you page. Say thank you for generating the marketing plan, you can hire us, etc, etc, or you can add the new blocks as well. There's a content AI as well, and content AI integration. So what we can do is we can ask AI generate a description for startup AI startup marketing plan generator, and hit generate. And this one I'll just copy it, continue, and here you go. We'll just remove this dummy text, and we just got this. If you don't want to do it by yourself, you can just ask the content AI generate a heading for startup marketing plan generator, hit generate, and it would generate it for you. You can also utilize the content AI, this one, and select this one. Okay, so that's how you can just change all these things with the content AI as well, which is by go high level obviously. And then if you want to add that text to this tool, where is it? Yeah, this one. So generate a description, long description for AI startup marketing plan generator, hit generate. It would generate the description for you. Just copy this one, hit continue. It just generated the description for you, and then get your marketing plan. Okay, so this one you can also ask content AI to generate a testimonial for startup marketing plan generator. And here you go, or this one, yeah, this one. Okay, continue. So here you go, it generated the testimonial as well. We are all done. We'll just save it, then generate a text for the thank you page of startup marketing plan generator, and hit generate, and this would generate the this thing for you. And here you go, we just generated it, and hit save, and this is to be tested now. And here you go, we just got it. Now this thing is created, this digital marketing 220020. What this thing is, I'll just again hit edit, and we'll just go to settings. We'll change its name, startup marketing plan generator. Then if you want to add a custom domain for this funnel, you can add or edit domain to your go high level, and then connect that domain to this one if your client requires it. And then you can just give it a startup marketing plan generator SMPG, and save it. Here you go, we just got it. If you want to add any tracking codes there, you can add tracking codes like Google Analytics, etc, etc. Then here you would have its own stats as well. Then just share this one. This is the link, I guess. This is the link, and we'll just paste it, and here you go. Or we'll just go from here. We'll just go to the home page. This is the link to the home page, and here you go. So generate your startup marketing plan for your startup. Take your AI startup to new heights with our innovative marketing plan generator. Streamline your marketing efforts, etc, etc. And here all the text, etc, and you can just do all the edits. Then generate a startup marketing plan for free, and it would take us to this page, and here this one would be generated. Now I'll say HR software. Then what do your startup do? Help manage employee records. And then my budget is $1 million, and then need to reach 10,000 Canadian local businesses. Okay, and then I'll hit submit, and it is just generating the response, and it would generate the response within a few seconds. And we are waiting for the response here. Wait for a few seconds, and don't forget to change this logo, etc, or you can just remove the logo thing from here as well as we removed from the home page. Okay, that's really easy, you can do it, and just easily remove this one. And here you go, it's just generated the marketing plan, and this is the marketing plan along with the marketing plan toolkit, etc, etc. Now you might be thinking that where did we just got the where did we just got the lead? We didn't got any lead where we got the email, or from where we will be getting the email. So I'll show you it as well, but right now here you can see the alignment is not good. The background color is the blue, and the front color is this one. So what we can do is we can just inspect the elements, and we can see what color this one is, this iframe is, or we can just go to our Formwise. Actually, we can just go to our Formwise and start. Where's our startup marketing plan generator? Here's our startup marketing plan generator, so that the color difference doesn't looks good. So just go to theme, go there, edit, copy this background color, and just go to this page, and the background, in the background, just I guess there should be an option, custom one. Didn't find your color, add the custom one. We'll just add our own custom one, add color. So here you go, we just go edit the color, and here the text color should be black. So we'll make all the text black because it isn't visible here. Black, black, color black, color black, or you can make it blue as well. It's completely your choice, or you can just match with this one, okay. So we'll just match with this color, and here you go. Didn't find the color options, this one, and bold text color, this one, add color. So we just added the color, and this one, for this one do this color, and for this one we'll do this color as well. Now we'll just again save it, and I'll just again reload it so that it doesn't appear different than the tool. So here you go. Now you can see, get your marketing plan, and the color is same and it looks really good. Okay, and now what, even you can do something which is alignment, margin from the top, and here you have some advanced settings as well, and here we will go there. And from here even you can just change these alignments as well, and you can just give the margin from bottom to it as well, and if it here, and okay, and after that we'll just save it, and I'll just reload it, and it looks good. It looks perfectly good, and now we just have the tool. We can just do it. Its alignment is good, its color matches, and all that stuff. Okay, so now we have just successfully built our marketing tool. The not the marketing tool, but we have built our funnel. I'll just go back there. After, I'm just repeating the process, so I'll just hit this one, then that client will go here, they will just generate the thing, and after that they will just get their results. Now I was talking back that you might be thinking that this is done, okay, so what is the benefit to the client? What is the benefit to the client for this tool? How will they get the email? How would they do all these things? So what we can do is we will add another field in Formwise here, in Formwise, that about the email. Like from here we can, this is one question, okay. This is starter marketing plan generator, and I'll just go back, not in themes, in build. Okay, so these are 4 questions right now. I'll add another question which would be about the email. Okay, so email, okay, enter your email, enter your email, and the description, etc, etc. I'll just put it, I'll just take it and put it on the top. How to do it? Okay, it's on the second number, so I'll just take it, and here it's in the third number, and here you go. We just got the email here, and if you want to add the name field as well, you can add the name field as well from here, multiple, and sorry, this one, open question, and from here you can select multi-line, your name, enter your name here, and e.g. Khadeen Akbar, and you can put it on the top as well. And here you go, we just got arranged our fields, your name, your email, what type of software you are selling, what do your startup do, etc, etc. Now what we can do is we can just create a webhook here, just turn it on, and here we will get a webhook from any CRM, like whether you are using HubSpot, whether you are using any other CRM, or we can just integrate Formwise with Zapier and we can send this data to Google Sheets, or we can send this data anywhere, and a data list would be built, and this is the lead generation stuff. This is how they will generate the leads. Now this is basically the main website. Where is it? Okay, this is the main website. Okay, now I'll just refresh it, and here you will see that along with all those things, I guess these are not showing. I just didn't publish it. These two are required. Again, I'll just publish it and I'll hit reload. Yeah, now it's showing. Now it's showing. Now this is showing, and this is basically I'm getting a lot of data from the customers. What you have to do is you just have to build a tool that just get name, email, and if your clients don't want the name, then you can remove the name as well, name, email, and 2 questions, and that's all. And other questions, you actually don't need those questions. Okay, and then he just hit submit, and the clients would hit submit. The name, the email would be sent to your CRM when you are using webhook. Even these data, like what type of software you are selling or which country you are in, Pakistan. So you can send this data to the CRM as well, or Google Sheets, or any place you want. And what is your marketing budget? You can, if your CRM support have a field of marketing budget, then you can add that thing to it as well. Like it depends on the client's CRM. So that's how you can just build a lead generation machine using Go High Level. And in the next lecture, I will show you that how you can connect this lead generation machine with a CRM. And for the example, for the sake of example, I will be using Go High Level. But if you want to use any other software, like your client are using HubSpot as a CRM, in like second lecture, in the third lecture, I will show you how to do the Zapier integration stuff, and how to just send the data to Sheets, how to send data anywhere you want. So that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to discuss that if you want to send your data to any other source, like you want to data, if someone fills this form, YouTube assistant form, you want to send this data to your Slack channel, or you want to send this data to let's say, yeah, so you want to send this data to create a WordPress post for it, or a blog post for it, or you want to send this data to any group, or Google Docs. Then how you can do it? First of all, you will have to sign up for Zapier for the integration. Hit sign up, and you can just sign up easily from Zapier, but I'll log in as I already have an account for creating the videos. So I'll just continue with Google. I'll select my account, and here we go. I just selected the account. So now if you will search for Formwise here, you will not find Formwise. Why? Because Formwise don't have app right now for it. So what we can do is maybe if when you are looking at practicing it, maybe then the app is available, but right now it's not available. What you can do is you can just click on create news app, name this Formwise, and Slack, because I'm going to do Slack integration. So Formwise Slack. So first of all, just search for email by Zapier. I'll select it. Then here you have to select the event, new inbound event, continue, and then here just type Formwise and copy this one. Then just go to your tool, and in your tool here enable email form submissions and email to paste. They type this email, hit publish, and that's all. Now just go there, continue, you're listening. And if you want to test the trigger, then you would have to fill the form, etc. again. hello@hello.com, Khadeen Akbar, passive income. That's this. Okay, I'll hit submit. And within around 30 to 45 seconds, you will get the data ready. We just got the title. I guess we just got the title. Yep, we got the title. Then within a few seconds, we will just get the video description, and within a few seconds, we will just get the video tags as well. But obviously, we will have to wait for these things. So let's just wait and watch when the video description is generated, and from the video description you know that, but viewers would not know that it's done with prompt chaining. Here you go, the description got generated, and from this description now the video tags would be generated. So let's just wait, and now I guess it would be done. Yep, done. Now I'll just test the trigger. Again, test trigger. We didn't got it. Why didn't we got it? Formwise at, I guess I just published it. Yeah, yeah, this is the one. And again publish it, and just reload it, refresh the fields, I think, and then test the trigger. Yeah, we got it. We got the data. Here you can see. Now then continue with selected records, and now here you can select over 5,000 apps. What integration do you want with Google Contacts, and you have tons of things, Google Docs, and a lot of other things. I want to integrate it with Slack, so I'll just select the Slack forms. Slack. First of all, select the event, create channel, send message, send private message, send channel topic, and I will say send direct message or send channel message. So continue. I'll have to continue to log into Slack first. So if you have obviously you would want to need the Slack integration. If you need it, then obviously you have a Slack. So right now I'll just sign in, and I'll just come back. And here you go, we just signed into the Slack, and now I'll just hit allow, and here you go, we just connected Slack successfully. Now I'll just continue. Then what action we want to do, we have these 3 channels. Show triggers test, I just did this test for a YouTube video, then random, and then general. I don't have any other channels, I guess. So we can say random. You have to create a new channel in Slack so that you can receive the data whenever it is happened, like whenever the action is done, and then insert the data. You can insert plain body. Plain body means in the plain form all the data would be sent to you. Then you have plain HTML. In the HTML form data would be sent to you. I'll select plain body plain and send as a bot. Yes, and you can select the bot icon as well. Then I think all's good. Now we'll just continue, and here you go, we got it. And now I'll just hit test action, sending us message to Slack. Message was sent to Slack about 2 minutes ago, and now we'll just publish this. And here you go, we just published the app, and the app is created. And now if I'll go to my Slack, slack.com, if I'll go to my Slack, here you go, it's getting opened. Just wait for a few seconds, and here you go, we just got opened. And I'll just go to random, and here you can see in random channel we just got this message: email Khadeen Akbar, your channel name Khadeen Akbar, topic of the video passive income, and then the step 1, this one is the step 1, then step 2, this one is the step 2, and this one is the step 2, and then the step 3. Okay, so this one is the step 3 and tags and send via this app. Okay, so that's how you will receive the data in the Zapier, and you can do other kind of integrations. You can play around with the Formwise, you can add other apps as well, but that was a basic integration that I wanted to share with you, and I hope you like this lecture. I'll see you in the next lecture. And also regarding the other integrations with the CRMs, you can do it with the webhook if the webhook is available there, so you can easily do it with the webhook. So see you in the next lecture. Welcome to the business part of this course, and this section can be a gold mine for you, whether you are doing this business or you are a freelancer and doing any other business and you are struggling with finding clients. Then this section can be a gold mine for you, because this section is not about finding clients for you or for your AI business that that I have shared in this course, but whether you are doing web design, SEO, or any kind of business, this thing or this these methods that I'm going to share with you can help you a lot to scale your business and can help you a lot to find clients and do all the scaling stuff. So first, let's just discuss what's inside this section. First of all, I'll just share with you best cold outreach system that I use to generate over 96,000 worth opportunities in 30 days. It's opportunities. I forgot to add opportunities. It's not a 96 dollars in revenue, but it's opportunities only. In opportunities, you have 10 to 5 if you have 10% conversion rate, you can easily generate 10K in 30 days. Okay, then I will show you how you can find clients on Google Maps and Facebook Places. Then I'll show you that how you can find clients on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Then I'll show you that how you can find clients using Google search. So let's just move on to the lecture and learn about it. In this lecture, we are going to discuss the complete business model. What is the basically business model that we are going to work on, and what are the use cases, whom we would be targeting to do the business, and these kind of things. So first of all, we have Formwise AI, which we would be using generally and mainly and to build the things. What things we would be building? We can build using Formwise AI and go high level, or using Formwise AI and WordPress, we can build lead magnet websites, funnels, etc., etc., or we can use create AI SaaS websites. Right now in this lecture section, I'll not till now you don't have learned that how to create AI SaaS websites, but in next lecture, in next section, you will learn that how to create AI SaaS websites without coding. Now, talking about lead magnets, for lead magnets, what kind of clients you need and how you would be reaching out to them. So first one is startups. You just have to reach out to startups or companies who are just doing something, and you can reach out to them and tell them that I can build a AI that thing for you using Go High Level. Let me know if you are interested, and you can get a lot of clients. Then the best thing, like startups are not most likely to convert, because they have developers and they would like to do it themselves, but your suggestion can give you some kind of benefit. Then the best option is local businesses. Reach out to the local businesses, small businesses from Google Maps and all that emails, etc., etc. I'll obviously tell you in next lectures how to do it. Reach out to them and tell them that I can build a lead magnet for you, and you can just show it to your audience, or you can just run ads to generate the leads, like to local real estate agencies, to tell them like I can build a real estate mortgage calculator or AI based any kind of tool. You can search on Flow GPT and you can build that lead magnet, and you will charge $300 per month for that. So if you are interested, let me know, and if you can close around 10 clients, $300 per month, $3,000 per month in recurring revenue, and you just have to one time set up that tool. Then second thing is content, third thing is content creators. Now content creators are the ones who have audience and on one platform, and they just want to convert that audience to other platform. So if they want to start a newsletter or that kind of thing, you can just reach out to them and ask them that I can build up a bot for you, like we did with the book. the book we created, also a book we uploaded, and then anyone can ask any question. So we can ask them, just send me all your video scripts, and I'll just upload it, and anyone can ask any question to your chatbot, and you will answer it. Content creators, like course creator, like I am a course creator, so anyone can ask questions to my chatbot, and the chatbot will answer, so I don't have to. Okay, then you can reach out to agencies, marketing agencies, to tell them that I can build a calculator or marketing calculator estimator for your agency. Let me know if you are interested, and you can get a lot of clients with this. Or you can ask them that you have clients, I will build these things for your clients. Keep 50%, give me 50%, that's all. Then you can reach out to the e-commerce stores to tell them that I can build the AI lead magnet for you, and let me know if you're interested. It can boost your e-commerce store sales. Then with the AI SaaS website, you can first of all reach out to content creators, because content creators have the audience. They just want a way to monetize their content and monetize their audience. So if you can create a tool for them related to their audience, they would love it, and they would maybe partner with you, or maybe pay you a lot of money for creating that tool. Then the second one is investors. You have to reach out to the investors. The first type of investors, if you want to create your own tool on the partnership, you would have to reach out to the investors. If you are looking for someone to create who just want a AI tool, then you would have to reach out to investors, so that they can pay you to create an AI tool for them. Okay, then the freelancing platforms, obviously you can just create profiles on freelance platforms, and from there you can get a lot of clients. Then agencies, reach out to agencies, tell them that I can build AI SaaS websites. So if you have clients, tell them that we can build that for them on affordable prices. I will do it for you. Let me know if you are interested. So these are the business models and audiences that we would be working on. And in next lectures, obviously I will be telling you that how to reach out to them, how to just find clients, etc., etc. So be with me in this section. I'll see you in the next lecture.
This lecture is the most important lecture of the course, because in this lecture I am going to show you the best method to find clients that I use, and around 60 to 70% of my income is coming from this method to find clients, and that is cold email outreach using Instantly AI. I'm using this software basically. So here you can see in last 4 weeks I was able to generate around $250,000 worth of opportunities. I sent around 2,000 emails and got around 15% reply rate. So this is what I got, and you can get the same results and a big amount of clients using this single method. And the process is really simple. What you have to do is you just have to go to course, and here in resources you will find all the important links, and click on this get Instantly AI, and you will be redirected to Instantly AI landing page. And you will get a 14 days free trial, and 2 email inboxes for free, and also 25 leads for free. So this is the tool. This tool will help you to find the qualified leads for like qualified leads as per the technologies they are using or whatever. And like this tool would use the AI to help you generate leads and then send emails to those leads as well. This software will do it all for you. And if we talk about its pricing, you just go to their pricing, and here you can see they just start from, if we go monthly, they just start from $37 per month to $97 per month, where you can send set up unlimited email accounts, unlimited warm-ups. You can add 25,000 leads, and you can send up to 100,000 monthly emails. And this is the lead finder, which is around $47 per month, and you can generate get 1,000 verified leads per month using this plan. And using this plan you can get 10,000. So this is about their plan, and now I'll hit get started after going to link below. And here I would have to add my name, Khadeen Akbar. Then I will have to add the email and password, and here you go. I just added the email and password, and I'll hit join now. And then I'll just fill in this survey, And now we have to verify the email. Now on the email that you added, you will get a verification email, and you have to verify your account with that. And after verification, you can see you just got the 14 days free trial. And here is the complete overview of the tool. This is the lead finder. Then here you can add your email accounts. Here are the campaigns. Then here is the unibox where you can manage all your emails and replies. Then analytics, then your lead management, and instantly accelerator. This is the complete course on instantly. Like if you have any problem on sending emails or anything, you can just watch tutorials from here. And then there are settings, and like this is the whole thing basically. And now let's just see how this whole scenario works. So basically, if you send the emails from one email, let's say if you want to send 10,000 emails per day, and if you send emails from one email account only, like those emails would end up going to spam. So what we'll do is we will have to create multiple accounts, and on those multiple like accounts, we would have to buy multiple domain names, and on those multiple domain names we would have to buy multiple email accounts. Talking about my own, I have like domains like my website name is khadeenakbar.com, so it's trykhadeenakbar.com, chkhadeenakbar.com, khadeenakbarlive.com, and I have bought these kind of domain names. So what you have to do is you have to find these kind of domain names or similar to your business, and let's say there are three assumptions. So first of all, if you want to send 100 emails per day, you need one domain name and two email accounts. So from one domain email account you can send maximum of 50 emails per day. So you would only need two email accounts to send 100 emails per day. Then if you want to send 1000 emails per day, then you would need 5 domain names, which would be around $50, and then 20 email accounts. And if you want to send 10,000, then you would need 40 domain names and 200 email accounts. So this is basically the process. So that we just have to select the domain names, buy it all, and then instantly AI would do it all for you. They would be managing the campaigns, they would be sending the emails for us. We just have to go to Unibox, and here we will receive all the emails, and we just have to reply to all those emails. And now it's time to set up the email accounts like this. Like here we just set it up, and or here, let me just show you. Or here I have two instantly accounts. So set up email accounts like this, and then add to instantly, and then start our campaign. But before just that, I just want to share something with you, that there are two types of email. First one is like Google Workspace, or Google Workspace, or Microsoft Office, and for that you have to pay around $6 per email. So if you have 10 email accounts, you would have to pay around $60 per month. Then there is second type of email account where you don't have to pay anything. You just have to pay a yearly fees, which is around $30 or $40 for hosting. Okay, so there are two types of accounts, and I would tell you about both of these, and in which scenario which account is better. So basically it varies with the type of accounts, type of clients, what type of clients you are serving. So if your clients are high ticket clients, and those clients are those leads are not enough, like these are less than 10,000 leads, and the client worth is more than $1,000, so then you should bet on the premium email service, which is Google Workspace or Microsoft Office. But if you have big number of clients, like small businesses or these kind of things, or your service is broad, you're selling something broad, and your offer is also less than $1,000, then I would recommend you to go with that simple email provider. And like you would get a lot of benefits from there, because you can send mass emails, and you don't have to pay a lot of bills for this. And now let's come to the technical setup part. Like if you want to buy your domain name from Namecheap, then set up the Google Workspace or Microsoft Office, you can just go to Instantly Accelerator, and I just don't want to waste your time because a lot of things have changed. And here you can just see their updated guide on technical setup, where they have guided you step by step how to buy a domain name, then how to set up SPF, DKIM, DMARC, domain forwarding, etc, etc. But if you just want to avoid this headache, then I have a solution for you where you don't have to do anything. You just have to make a few clicks and everything would be set up for you. And that solution is Inframail. So you just have to go again to the lecture here, resources, and these are two platforms, Coldfire and Inframail. If you go to Coldfire, this is a Google Workspace and Microsoft Office setup platform. So here what you just have to do is you just have to go there, and here I have set it up a few domain names and emails. What you just have to do is you just have to hit buy domain name, and from here you just have to buy a domain name, and they would even suggest you the domain names with AI. And then you just have to pay $15 per domain name. They will do the whole setup for you, and then they would like you would have to pay for the Google Workspace or Microsoft Office, whatever you want, and you will just get everything set up for you. And then even they would add all these emails to your Instantly account, and they will set up the warm up for you, and there is no extra fees, only $5 per domain name. And if you go to Fiverr to get these things done, you would have to pay around $20 per domain name. So this is really affordable, and you just have to buy domain, email, and that's all. The second solution for the like affordable thing is, because here you would have to pay the Google Workspace fees, which is $6 per month. So if you want to send let's say 1,000 emails divided by I guess 50 emails per account, so you would need 20 domain names. 20 into 6, so you would have to pay around $120 if you buy Google Workspace or Microsoft Office. But if you don't want to pay that, and let's say if and you would have to pay around $1,200 if you just per month, if you want to send 10,000 emails per day. Okay, but if you just get the second option, which is Inframail, you will get in unlimited emails, unlimited inboxes, everything unlimited. It would not be Google Workspace or something like that, but it would be unlimited. And I already have an account, and I have set up my email accounts with them as well, because I am doing a lot of cold outreach. As I have told you, around 70% of my sales are coming from this. So with Inframail, what you have to do is, again, you just have to buy a domain name. Let me just show you. Here you just have to buy okay, and here you can see the, and also it would generate your domains using AI. You just have to type in a keyword like let's say verified hub, then how much domains do you want, and it would generate the domains for you using AI. So it's generating the domain names, and it has generated. Then you would have to after buying these domain names, you just have to verify your email. Everything, all these things would be done using AI. Then they would provide you an export file. You just have to come to Instantly, hit add new, SMTP, CSV, and obviously you would have to upgrade a plan for this. So I'll do this with this one, IMAP, any provider, click here to upload. And here you have this Instantly bulk import, and you just have to hit upload all, and all the emails would be added to your account. But already all the emails are added. I have already added these emails to my accounts. So there are two options, Inframail and Coldfire, that can do the whole domain setup for you. And after the domain setup is done, you would have to wait for 15 days for warm up. So warm up is basically the process where AI automatically sends and receives the emails, and to tell the bots that it's a real account. And here you can see all my warm-up accounts health is 90% up mostly, And like after the warm up is complete, you can start sending the emails. To start sending the emails, what's the process? First of all, you would have to find the leads using lead finder or whatever tool you want for, and this is amazing. This lead finder is amazing. You can just find the clients. Basically, let's say any service you want to sell, you want to target CEOs. Here you can type in CEO and all the CEOs would be there. Then I want to target companies in California, so I'll search for California. Then what industry they are in, I want to target business services, education, and travel, and this one. Okay, then I want to target the companies with 0 to 1 million revenue, 1 to 10, and 10 to 50, more, not more than that. Then you have technologies, what those companies are using. Let's say I want to target the companies who have their websites built with WordPress. So here, from here, I can just select that as well. Here you can see I selected WordPress, and here you can see all the websites that are built with WordPress are come here. Okay, and then you have a lot other options. So what you can do is you can just save this search as well, and then you will just have to go to campaigns, hit add new, my campaign, continue, and here you just have to add the leads. And to add the leads, obviously you will just hit add leads, and then using lead finder, here we have this lead finder. We'll select the number of leads we want to import. I'll hit add to campaign, select the campaign, then I'll hit add to campaign, and all the leads would be added to the campaign. Then I'll just go to my campaign, and here you can see 25 leads are added. You can add 1000, 2000, whatever you want according to your plan. Then you just have to craft the email. You can craft the email according like yourself according to your offer, or you can just go to templates, and from here there are a lot like influencer marketing, TikTok agency, like all the most popular emails are there. So if you have something similar to that, you can get inspiration from these emails, and these emails are amazing, believe me. Like the experts have crafted these emails, and these emails actually work. Okay, so I'll let's say I like this one, I just see. And also don't forget to add the unsubscribe link to all the emails, because it's policy now to contact me to contact you again, and then I'll add an unsubscribe link. Don't forget to add this unsubscribe link to your store, to your emails. Okay, and here you can just add the customizations, variables like first name, last name, employees, etc, etc. Then you can add the next step, like if someone doesn't reply in 3 days, then send them a follow-up. And for follow-up we also have templates. Let me just search for follow-up. Here we had the follow-ups. Yeah, we have this follow-ups, so we can just use these templates, then just save these. And don't forget to add this thing, okay, because you can add any text, but you should be like you should add this text to avoid being go to spam. From here you can just set the email timings, and here you can just select the accounts from where you just want to send those emails, then how much number of emails and all the settings, then hit save and click launch. And here you go, the campaign is launched, and now you will see all the results here. If I want to pause the campaign, I can pause the campaign. If I want to add more leads, I can hit add more leads, then go to lead finder, and I can add more leads to it. Then I can make changes to it, and then I'll receive the replies in this uni box. From here I will be managing all the replies and things, etc, etc. Okay, so this was all about this lecture. I hope you liked the lecture. If you have any question, you can ask me in Q&A or messages. I would love to answer your questions, and if you want to get special offer, special prices on all those tools, I would recommend you to go to resources and click the links, and you would get the best prices. And that was all about this lecture. I would see you in the next one.
In this lecture, we are going to talk about finding clients from the listings, business listings, and place listings like Google Maps, Apple Maps, and Facebook Places, etc. You can also use Yellow Pages or Yelp as well, but the method is similar. So we will be just using Google Maps and Facebook Places for right now. Okay, so I'll just open the incognito tab, or let's just be here. And here I will just search for any business. Okay, so first method is Google Maps. Let's say you want to target gyms in your local area, or you want to target gyms or any other business in like any other city. Okay, like let's say you want to target gym in California, gyms in not California, let's say Toronto. Okay, Toronto, and you will see all the businesses here. Or first of all, what you can do is you can just go to Google and search for cities in Toronto. These are the cities. Like let's say I want this one, gyms in this city. Okay, and then just go to Google businesses, and here you have all websites of all the businesses. You have their phone number, you have their website. Just go to each one's website. This is their website. Okay, and what you can do is you can download an extension called email extractor. This is a Chrome extension. You can just download this extension and it can be really helpful to you. Just add it to Chrome, add extension, and here you go, the extension got added. And now I will just pin this extension, and after that I will just enable it. I'll just go there and go to any other website, and this one, and go there and select when you click on extension to make your websites Chrome speed better. Okay, then when you go to any website, just hit this email extractor, and here you go, you just got the email of this one. Okay, now you can create a Google Sheet and you can put all these emails onto that Google Sheet. Then you can just create a email template, and then you can reach out to all these people telling them that I can build a AI tool for you. Let me know if you are interested. And this is all. Okay. The second thing is here you have gyms in, or restaurants in, or these kind of things. Okay, then the second thing is Facebook Places. Just go to facebook.com/places, or on your mobile just search for places. Then again I'll just go to search for this city, and this is the place. And here you can see we have a lot of businesses there. Or I'll just search for restaurant, and I'll just go to places, and here I will just in location I'll just search for California city, Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego. Okay, I'll select San Diego. Then price, I want to target luxury hotels, or not too luxury, but this one. Okay, and here you go, we just got all the list of hotels. Just go to restaurants, just go to each restaurant. You will have their email, you will have their website. Just copy this, enter into an Excel sheet or Google Sheets, and put it into instantly send them out the emails. But if you will send it from the directly Gmail or any other extension like Streak or others, because I have been using it, Streak, and it was the reason of a lot of my emails getting marked as spam. So I would recommend you to highly recommend you to use Instantly AI for cold email outreach. First, for 15 days, let it warm up, turn on the email warm up, and then you can just start doing other stuff. Or you also have their group cold email market class by Instantly, and here you will get a lot of information about how to use it and what are the methods for the better cold outreach, etc, etc. Okay, so that's how you can use Google Maps and Facebook Places to just generate leads, and then you can send those leads out via Instantly. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to talk about social media thing. This is not too much important, and if you don't want to prioritize it, I can just recommend you skip it if you want some serious business. But obviously it's a way, so I have to tell you. Otherwise, this is the way I just adopted. I just got something from it. I just got some results from it, and that's why I think I should share it with you. If nothing works for you, that can work for you, and for someone maybe it's not possible to get those things and to get this into this email stuff, etc, etc. They are good with social media, so they can do it, and maybe they can work better than me for them. Okay, so first thing is Facebook. With Facebook, what you can do is you can just go to Facebook, just go to search, and the first thing is you can just search for uh, Google Places. Like I told you in the previous one, Google Places, you can do it. And the second thing is you can just join the web design or freelancing groups like web designers. The first option is this one, but everyone is doing this. So what you can do is you just go to the groups of restaurants, gyms, and these kind of groups. Now in these in the freelancing groups, there is too much saturated market. Everyone is talking about building websites, etc, etc, etc. But in these restaurant groups, in these professional groups, you don't have a lot of people talking about that tech stuff. So you are the one who is talking about that tech stuff. You just go to that and you just publish a different post. Like, I would be building an AI lead magnet for you. If anyone is interested, let me know. And I think you can get a lot of amazing results. Just go to groups, join those groups, and you can get a lot of results. Okay, then a second thing is obviously Twitter. Just go to Twitter and in search for like web design or web designer. Go to latest, and here you will see people who are looking for web designers, who are looking for someone to design the website, or who are looking for digital marketers, and these kind of peoples. You can just go there and you can reach out to them. Or what you can do is you can just search for the restaurant, and you will find post about restaurant by the restaurants, and you can just restaurant owners, and you can just reach out to the restaurants and restaurant owners and tell them that I can do that for you, or gym owners and tell them that I can do that for you, and they would love to do it for you. Then the third thing is YouTube. What you have to do is you just have to search for, and here just search for gym website tutorial or gym lead generation tutorial. Okay, and here you will see there are tutorials on lead generation for the gyms or the businesses. Just open that, go below, sort comments by latest, and here you will see a lot of people asking about I'm facing problems, I need where I can sell them, I have thousands of lead, how and where I can sell them, this is not relevant to my business, and I am a mortgage broker and need customers who are seeking purchase real estate. Then you can comment that person down that I can help you with it by creating an AI tool for you. Then he will reply, and if you think he's interested, then you can put your phone number, email, or any contact source here. or you can say DM me on at the rate your name, like at the rate Khadeen Akbar on Instagram, and they would love to like work with you. Then you can search for AI startup no code tutorial, and there would be people who are looking to build the AI startup, and you can help them. And with same with this one, AI startup no code, and you will see people posting about it, and you will find a lot of people on the Twitter commenting on these posts, and in the top post, and retweeting the top post, like I want to build a AI startup, so how can I do it? And you will find a lot of people, and you can just help them. Same is with TikTok. Just go search for it, and you will find a lot of people talking about it, and you can just comment them or DM them that I can do it for you. You have to be a bit creative. Like I applied different strategies, and I cannot show you one strategy, tell you about only one strategy, because there are different strategies involved. When you just search for people, you find comments, you find retweets, you find the posts, a lot of other things. Then same is for the Instagram. Go to search for hashtag AI startup or AI SaaS, and you will find a lot of posts. And if something is relevant to you, just hit the punch and just close the deal. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. There are a lot of businesses that are on Google search but are not on Google Maps or Facebook places. So how you can target them? In this lecture we would be discussing that. First of all, you just have to decide in which city, in which niche you want to target. Like let's say I want to target the let's say gyms, or what should we target? Let's say I want to target the law firms. Okay, I want to target the law firms in the in let's say, let's search for a cities in Vancouver. What's our major city? Burn Bay. This city, or Richmond. Yeah, let's say Richmond. So first of all, we'll type in city, or let's say we'll type in the law firm. Okay, or you can just search for you can just search for law as well, but yeah, law firm plus these double quoted hyphens are for prioritizing that this must be in it. Okay, then plus location, this is the location, plus we want to see their contact page, so in URL contact. Okay, so here you go, we just got all the law firms in Richmond and their contact pages. Here you can see we just got all of their contact pages. Now it's on you, just go to each website, and after going to their website, just fill out the contact form, or just select this one and see what is their email, what is their phone number, and collect their data. Here you go, the next one, this one, and we just got this as well. And we have now a bunch of results here. Or if you want to target new firms, then go to tools, and anytime past month, so any websites or any pages that are launched in past 1 month, all those would be displayed here. Okay, so that's how you can just target these businesses, and you can just reach out to them. You can just generate leads from Google search without paying to instantly. If you don't want to pay to instantly, then that is the thing. You have time, and you can just generate the leads using this Google search feature. So that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. Welcome to the next lecture of this course, which is about SaaS business, building the SaaS business. And this is the most important lecture or section of this course. Basically, in this section, we would be talking all about SaaS, how to create SaaS using Formwise and WordPress, how to build it, how to design it, and how to just then sell it. Okay. First of all, let's just discuss what's inside this section. So, first of all, obviously, we will have to do some research and we will have to create a tool set in Formwise. I'll show you what I is already did, because I already have a project that is already done, and I'll show you it as an example, and then I'll show you how you can create your own tool set in Formwise. Then I'll show you how to create a AI SaaS website. Then you will learn that how you can launch these websites into AI aggregators like Product Hunt, Futurepedia, and there's an AI for that and a lot others. And then you will also learn that how you can set up affiliate program for this SaaS, and influencer outreach, how you can do influencer outreach so that influencers will create content for your tool. And then we will talk about some ways to monetize this tool as well. So let's just move on to the next lecture. In this lecture, we are going to cover videoscripts.ai, which is the tool that is built you completely using Formwise AI and WordPress. And I'll show you which technologies are used in it and what we would be using. There are some complicated things that are used, like the Elementor page builder is not used, and a few other things that I'll show you that we can make it a lot easy to create website with our process than this process. Okay, so this is the complete landing page, and don't worry about this landing page. If you want to copy this one, clone this one, we can clone the complete landing page as well using AI in Elementor. Okay, so we'll just go to dashboard, and after going to dashboard here, you after going to themes, if you know a bit about WordPress is an amazing software to create websites very easily. You can search on Google about it, YouTube about it, or I have a free course about WordPress web design on Udemy. So you can just go to my Udemy profile, and there you can just check out my course, which is for free. Just go enroll into it and learn. You can learn about WordPress if you want. And here you go, we are using Woodmart WordPress theme, but in my case I would be using Hello Elementor. And then the plugins, let me just go to install plugins. So here you go, first one is content control, to just restrict the people not to access the premium content. Like when we will just go to videoscripts.ai /panel. This is only available for the logged in users. If you are not logged in, you cannot access this, and this is because of this plugin. Then the gravity forms is basically here. So we will go back. So gravity forms is basically when you click here or here to just create account, so it would create open a form. This form is built using gravity forms with the credit card details, etc, etc. Okay, then we have the mailgun add-on to integrate mailgun with gravity forms, Slack, Stripe, user as registration. These four things that we have, we can do a lot of integrations, but Stripe is must have to just receive the payments. And then user registration add-on is also must have to register the users. And then the login press for customizing the login screen. It would help us to customize the login screen. Then the role based redirect, so that when someone is a paid subscriber, they would be redirected to the page that is selected here. Okay, and then you have Sitekit by Google. This is basically to track analytics and these kind of things. Then WP Mail SMTP for the SMT integration. Then WP Bakery page builder, we would be using Elementor instead of it, and then WP code to add code snippets, and then used SEO, it would be for and this your SEO would help you to do SEO of your website and rank better on Google. So this is the complete website, and this is the stack that this website is using, but we would be using a bit different stack to make it a lot easy to create the website. So let's just move on to the next lecture. So the first step of building the SaaS is building a panel like this one. Let me just go there. So first step is the creating the panel, which we would be just using, which we would be just selling, and which user will pay to access, basically. So this is the panel, and from here they can just search the tools, and then the categories, etc., etc. So all these things are here. So this is the panel, and it's it contains a tool set. Tool set is embedded, basically. So what we would do is we would just go back to Formwise, and we would create a new tool set. First, obviously, just go to Flow GPT. Any idea you have, just get the tool ideas and build the tools you want to build, and then create the tool set and the set of those tools. Now I'll just um, I guess delete this tool set, because I'm only allowed to uh, publish 3 tool sets with my current plan. So here you go. Now I'll just create a new tool set. Tool set name would be content assistant. Okay, and then we'll just have to select the pre-built app, and I will just select the pre-built apps, because it would take a lot of time to just create go to Flow GPT and find the prompts there. You can do it if you have a good idea, and you can just build those tools, and I'll just copy these ones. And if you want to create some general you want to create a general tool, content tool, then you can just find all the tools here. Okay, and this one as well, these are for social media. Then we have brand ambassador outreach, and Formwise business idea, sales rep, online course, product description, and real estate, local cold email script, website copy ideas, meeting notes planner, and Google reviews generator, high level snapshot generator, and SEO, market slogan generator, marketing case study writer. So these are the ones. I'll hit next, and here you go, we just got all the tools. And here you go, we have added all these, and add this one as well. Then YouTube script generator, Formwise business idea generator, and startup marketing plan generator, and marketing case study writer, this one, and all these are added now. Okay, so all the tools are added, and now what I have to do is I just have to add the categories. Then first one is social media, then it's business, and then it's e-commerce. I think these 3 are enough. And this one is obviously business. Okay, then this one is also business, and then this one I don't want this one. Formwise business idea generator, obviously business. Then this one is for social media, and this one is for social media as well, and
This one is for business. Then this one is for social media and e-commerce, but we have to select the one, then social media, then social media, social media, social media. This one is social media as well, this one as well, this one as well, this one is business, this one is also business, this one is also business, this one is e-commerce, this one is business, this one is business, 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 and this one is business as well. And marketing case study writer, this one is business as well, this one. And okay, we are done with it. We have just did all that stuff. Here you go. Now we can just go to toolset to see how it looks. So here you go, it's loading. And here you go, we just got our tool set. Here's all the list of all the tools: social media, business, and e-commerce. We can just filter these things, and we can just search for our specific tool as well. So that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. Also, this icon, I told you that you can add these icons from the tool. Okay, from the tool you can add the icon in the advanced settings. So that was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are just going to build our app website or landing page for our website, and we will also be connecting the different things to just build that membership thing. So all in all, after building the tool set in this lecture, we will be building our website landing page, SaaS landing page, plus the panel with the subscription system. But before that, there are few requirements. First one is you need a Stripe account to just connect it, and the second thing is you need a domain name, and the third thing is you need hosting. Just set up your Stripe account, but because I cannot help it set up for you because it's a lot easy, like creating any other wallet account, just go to stripe.com and set up your Stripe account. Just head on to stripe.com. The Stripe is basically, if you don't know about it, payment processing software with which we will be receiving the payments. Okay, then what you have to do is, now the next thing is we need a hosting and a page builder to just build the website. And there are a lot of page builders and hosting companies, but in this lecture I am going to show you something that would help you, that can help you clone any of the page from internet. Like, let's say you just like this landing page and you want a landing page like this. You don't have to redesign it, but you just have to put this link, and this AI builder that I am going to tell you will just get all the data and build it for you. Or you can just go to futurepedia.io, and there are a lot of AI startups. You can see who AI, which AI SaaS business is related to you. And if you like their landing page, then what you can do is you can just copy the link of their landing page and you can put it into that software. Now what we will do is we will to get access to that software, you just have to go to webifydhub.com/10web. Now you can directly go to 10web as well, but I would recommend going from this link, so to get some special stuff. So this is a special link, so just go from this link. And after going to the 10web, what you have to do is you just have to hit this generate your website. But before that, let's just explore their pricing plans. So this is their pricing plan. We can just get started for free, but it's starting from $10 per month only. And I think it's great, it's awesome.
You are getting each and everything, but when you scale, you will need AI Ultimate, obviously, for the higher speed and unlimited AI assistant, and like, you know, unlimited with good website generation, etc., etc. things. They also have e-commerce and agency plans. Like if you are planning to, I told you about go high level for creating the websites, but you can also use their agency plan to create the websites, but it would be a bit costly, but it would be a lot professional. Okay, now just go there and hit get started for free. Or what you can do is you can just go back to 10web, generate your website, and after going there, you just have to create a new account. And I'll just add all my account details, info@khaleenakbarhere.com, Khaleen Akbar, and I'll add the password. Okay, now I think it's good. I'll hit this, and it would sign up for the account. It's just getting signed up. We'll have to just wait for a few seconds. Okay, now you are a freelancer, developer, blogger, or digital agency. Freelancer. This, just complete this onboarding process. Now you have options: create a new website with AI, or convert website to WordPress with AI, or migrate WP website to 10web hosting, or optimize a WordPress website. Now with this option, create new website with AI, it would ask you some questions and it would build a website for you, but I want this one. And here you have to add your favorite website link. Like my one is this videoscripts.ai, and I'll just verify first, and I'll just get this link, and I'll just paste this link here, and this tool will recreate the complete page for me. I'll hit proceed. It would take a few seconds, obviously, to just install the blank template first, website first, then recreate the layout for me, then add some design elements to make it like the other one, then finishing touches, and then done. I'll just pause the video and I'll get back to you when it is done. And here you go, it just generated the website. Now I'll hit preview and edit your website, and it's just loading our website, and let's see how it looks and what kind of results we are going to get. So let's just wait and watch what it do. Oh my god. This is the website that we got with the buttons, with the login page, and all these things. Here you can see the link, and it is completely built using this AI builder. It has this video, it has these things. Yep, these things are a bit overlapped, but obviously it's designed using AI, so it would not be 100% perfect. But I'll show you how to edit all these things. No worries, don't worry about all these things. A few things would be missed have there here, but a lot of things are really good. So here you can see the website is completely designed, or the landing page is completely designed. Now what we have to do is we just have to hit edit and try 10web pro for 7 days. So I'll just hit try 10web pro for 7 days, and let's just try 10web and see what we can do, and let's explore the possibilities in 10web. And now I guess now you are thinking that like 10web is the best builder for your AI software, because when I saw 10web, like I have been with 10web when it was started, when it was not that much big, and I just really love this software because it would just if you know about web design and page speeds, if your website has page speed score on other hostings like 60 or 70, on this when you shift on this software on this hosting, it would automatically turn to around
like 90 plus. And this is the magic of 10web. A lot of people are just switching their websites to 10web now because of their speed, accuracy, and security, and now this AI builder as well. Like they were, I guess, ones who just brought this AI builder stuff, and I just used this AI builder around a year ago back. Now I'll just try this for free, or you can just try, like, you if you think your marketing is going to be really good, then just go with this AI ultimate, because obviously you will need faster speed if you are going to run ads for your software, and you are going to promote your software with all the means. Then go with this one if you have budget. But if you don't have budget, then you want an MVP, then go with the AI starter. And if you want to, if you want like to go with this one, then go with the annual plan, because it would be around $23 per month, but with monthly you will have to pay $45 per month. Okay, so right now I'll just try this one for free, AI premium. I'll hit try for free. I'll add all my card details. After adding the card details, I'll just get back to you.
And here you go, we just upgraded it, and now I'll just hit proceed. And here we have this website, and don't worry about this link, because we will just point the domain, and I'll tell you how to point the domain to it. But first of all, what we would do is here, let me just tell you about few settings. First of all, this is the main, and then here you will have all your pages, and if you want to recreate other pages, then you can recreate more pages as well. But from here you can just optimize. This is the 10web optimizer, and you can optimize the images. You can enable the automatic optimization. Then you have the Cloudflare CDN, and then the hosting performance settings, white label, etc. It would be your with your agency plan. And then to just point the domain, what you would have to do is, regarding the editing, I'll let you know how to edit the page. But first of all, let me just tell you a bit about your landing page and website, and like the technicalities, then I'll tell you about that. Okay, and then if you'll go to the credentials, these are the hosting credentials. Then if you'll go to point domain, from here you have to add a new domain. Now you can just go to websites like namecheap.com. Let me just go there, Namecheap. And from there, or any domain registrar, you can just buy the domain name that you want, like this videoscript.ai or webifyhub.com or these kind of things. But I already have domain names, so I'll select from those domain names, and I will just publish those domains. So sorry, I'll just connect that domain to the website. So here you go, it's asking for OTP. Let me just grab the mobile. It's with the authenticator. So let me just open the authenticator, and give me a second. Yep, it's opened, and 386530, and submit. Here you go, it's got submitted, and here I have the list of all the domains that I have. And from here I can just select one domain, and I can just use it for that thing. Let's say webifiedhub.co or khadeenakbar.co, or any domain. You just have to buy the domain first, and you can just go to domains, domain name search, and from here you can just buy your required domain. Like, let's say I want some slicks.ai. I hope it would be available, and it is available, I guess. Huslicks.io, huslicks.inc, and all these domains are available. This one is also domain available, and AI domain would be around $80 to $90 per year, because it's like premium domain. So if you want to start, if you don't have enough money for this, then you can go with the .com domain as well, or you can go with the .io domain as well. It is as compared to other domain, it is pretty much affordable. Okay, And after just buying the domain, you will just go to the dashboard after you have bought the domain, and you know how to do the e-commerce purchases. It's the same as with buying the domain. Then just go to the manage thing, and here just go to DNS, or you would just have to go to the domain. I guess these are the domain names I am using. So I'll just go to the domains, and from here I'll just select this one, getwebifiedhub.com. So I will be using this domain name as the sample one, and I'll just add the custom DNS here. First of all, I'll add the domain name, getwebifiedhub.com, add domain, and then it would ask me to add something there in the DNS servers. So I have to add these DNS records and there. First one, this name server 1, then name server 2, add more, name server 3, and name server 4. Okay, and I'll just save it. And after these name servers are saved, I'll hit OK and make your primary domain. I'll make it the primary domain, confirm, and it's just getting set it up, because it's really important to just point your own domain to your website. And this is the process you can do at the end of the like project completion. Before the launch, you can just buy the domain and you can just set it up. It's getting done. Obviously it would take some time. So here you go, and now this is the primary domain name, and when you will go to getwebifiedhub.com, within a few seconds or within a few minutes it would get propagated, and it would be, you would be easily able to access it. Now let's just make this one primary right now, because it takes some time. After some time obviously it would be available. So right now we will just make this domain as the primary one, to just set things up, and at the end you can just after the propagation you can just set this other domain as your main domain. So right now this would be, this temporary domain would be our main domain. So this one is the main domain, and now from here you can just edit it with Elementor. If you know what is WordPress and Elementor, you can easily do it, but if you don't know, I'll just tell you about it as well. But first of all, then you have some tools and then plugins, WordPress themes, etc, etc. From here you can manage the backups, enable the real-time backups as well. You can enable the SEO thing as well, and these kind of things. Okay, then to access WordPress, you just go to home, and from here you can just access the WordPress dashboard, and this is our main dashboard that we are going to work on. And here you go, this is the website. Now by default we have you will go to themes.php. We have, I guess, a theme by, yep, the base theme, theme builder. We can just be with this theme as well, or you can just add another theme which is Elementor, or Hello Elementor, and it is the basic theme for the Elementor. And here you go, you got on top the Hello Elementor, so just install it. And you can activate this theme as well as your main theme. And after you will activate this theme, you will see some slight changes, and you know, just continue. And here you go. Now you got some perfect thing, some things perfect. Like if you will enable this theme don't have any bugs, and it is really awesome. But if you will activate this theme, you may see some of the design issues in the website, like in this way. So you can just enable any theme. These two are the base themes. It doesn't, I think, matters a lot, but Elementor is more reliable, I guess. because I have been using it and I just love it. It's really simple, it's really minimalistic, really nothing fancy, and that's all. Now what you have to do is, now our website would be based on two pages. First one would be the landing page, second one would be the panel page. Okay, where from where users can access the tool. Then these terms of services, privacy policy, and subscription agreement, disclaimer pages, you can create those pages. You can just copy those pages as well from the from other clone it from other websites, or what you can do is you can build your own by just going to dashboard, go to pages, and here in all pages, I guess, oh, give me a second, I think I just missed something, which is I was just showing you the this website videoscripts.ai, but I have to show you this one. It was my bad. So this is the website, okay, and this is how it looks with the hello Elementor, and with the builder theme. This is how it looks. I think it's pretty much same, uh, pretty much same. Okay, and this homepage one, page two, page four. So yep, I was just wondering that why this one has the links. This one has the external. This page has the external links there, and but yep, this is our website. This is our website. Okay. So this is our website now, and we will be just editing it. And to create other pages, obviously you can just go to the dashboard, your website dashboard, and there just go to add pages, and you can add any you can add more pages, and you can learn more about using Elementor. From here you can add the pages, and again you can just watch my free course on building the WordPress websites, and that's a free course, you can watch it as well. And there are a lot of videos on YouTube about Elementor. You can learn more about WordPress and Elementor from there if you want to just be more expert into it. And now we have home page, and one page that we need is the panel page. Okay, so what we will do is we will just go to our 10 web, and I'll hit manage, and let's say we want to copy the panel of videoscripts.ai as well. We can copy it. How to add more pages? Let me just go there, go to AI builder, and here you just have to add a new page, AI recreation, insert the page title as panel, and videoscripts.ai/panel. But we would not be able to access it because it is subscriber only, so this tool would not be able to access that page. So but hey, that's how you can recreate more pages as well, but we would not be able to access that because it's a subscriber only page. Okay, and now what we will do is, first of all, we will just edit this page. To edit this page, you just have to hit this edit with 10 web builder, and after going there, it would take you to the home page. And one more thing, that if you want to learn more about WordPress and Elementor, there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube and courses on Udemy, so you can watch those to learn more, because there's a lot in it. First of all, you will be launching an MVP, but then you would need the newsletter things, pop-up things, and then you would need the timers, landing pages, etc, etc. So I cannot cover all in this course, because this is not a WordPress course. This is like this course is to help you just building a SaaS business using AI, like multiple use cases of those SaaS tools, and this is one of that use case. But if you want to explore more, then there's a lot of content out. You can just try that content. And here you go, the editor got loaded, and this is how you just edit your landing page. First of all, we'll just click edit header to edit our header. So this is our header, and from here we can just edit our logo. Actually there are some padding issues, but I think we are fine with it. The design is good, and you can also see how it looks on mobile, on laptop, on tablet. Okay, so first of all, obviously we will just change our logo. I'll just go there. I'll just upload logo of my own company. So this is my logo. I'll just upload this logo, hit upload, then the login button, and this login button should take you to let me just see. This login button is taking you to the WP login page. So I'll say it would take you to the WP login page. So HTTPS or WP login. Yes. So WP login, it would take you to the WP login. So when you will click on it, it would take you to this page, or .php, I guess, a .php. So I'll just paste it here. I'll hit update, and that's all. Okay, and our header is done. We have updated it, and now we will just edit the post. And how to edit the post? We will just edit the inner page. We have edited our header, and it's some I think margin issues. We can just go back, and we will be able to successfully launch on this page after the editing the header, and then again hit edit with 10 web builder so that we can edit the page. And again, the editor is loading. Okay, and here you go, it's got loaded. And now to edit these things, you just have to click on each thing from here. You can, your all-in-one AI toolkit, your all-in-one AI content toolkit. Then if you want to change this background thing, I'll just go to this one, the container style, this container style, I guess. Which container has this one? Yeah, this container has this gradient. So we will just remove this one, and we will just add our own gradient, which would be this kind of green plus this kind of yellow. Okay, how it looks, I guess it looks good. It looks a lot good. So that's how you can just change these things. And yeah, that one, and this one can be like this, or a bit lighter, because we have a logo which is a bit dark, and that's how you can just do this one. And then this thing is a pink. It is just default by the editor. You can just remove it, and you can just add your own thing, but obviously then it would not be replaced. Okay, then the second thing, the content. Now this is the content for VideoScript AI, but what you can do is you can just hit write with AI, and change tone to fixed spelling. No, a new prompt, write a mission statement. Well, okay, so write a product description. Write a product description for my new AI content creation SaaS website. And it would generate the description for us. It would take a second, and it is a GPT powered, chat GPT backed, Introducing our revolutionary AI content creation SaaS website. Say goodbye to reduce time consuming process of creating content, etc., etc. I think it's good. Or you can just fix the spellings, make it longer, make it shorter, etc., etc. But I want to use this text. I guess we should make it shorter. So make it shorter because it's a lot long. And we will just make it shorter and make it more short. Yes, it would be a lot short now. As we are using AI, so we just have to deal with that because AI in its new phase, like in early ages, and we would face some kind of these kind of things. It's not AI's fault; it's our fault that we are not able to understand AI. So let's just see how it works now. It's taking a lot of time, but we have to just compromise with it. So let's just see. And here you go, we just got it generated. Now I'll just use this text. Then what price do you want to charge? Like $12 per month, $18 per month, or what text do you want to do? You can edit here. Then all your social icons, these are the images added here right now, but if you want to add the icons, you can just download these icons from Google and you can paste all those icons here. Or you can insert here, you will see icon box or icon list. So you can add an icon list. Then you can, I guess, make it vertical and without text, and you can add icons of Facebook. Like if you want to do your custom thing, you can just remove it, you can just add your own icons. Then it should be icon library, its color should be in styles. You can just change the colors. Icon colors should be white, and text should be white as well, I guess. And icon size, if you want to increase the icon size, you can increase the icon size, gap between the icons. Then just duplicate this one, duplicate how many you want, just select it, then align it in center. Is it aligned in center? And yep, now it's aligned in center. Then okay, so here you go. Now we will just add a bit of margin to it. Like here, from here you can just add a bit of margin to it. Okay, and here you go. Now just change the icons: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Next one should be Instagram, and any icons you want to add. Then I think we cannot find the Udemy thing here, but yeah, we can find something like X. No, X. X is right now. So YouTube. Then the next one is LinkedIn. Like this is some sample thing that I am doing, but your use could so would become completely different. So anything you want to add into your website, you can just search on Google for its tutorial and you will get it. Now this is the button, and if you want to change the text of the button, like I just love pop-ins, so I will make it pop-ins. It's default, so I'll just change like if you want to change the default settings of your site, I'll just update it, and let me just tell you how to do that. Just go to site settings, and from here you can just change the global colors. Global colors are these ones right now. Let it be as it is, and these are the global fonts. Primary should be Poppins. I just love Poppins, so that's why I'm just asking for that. And then the secondary, it should be Poppins. Then the text should be Poppins as well.
just update it back to this these settings. Okay, and I think this thing should be white, so I'll just hit edit header. Let's see if we have white logo, so that it seems good. Like white logo seems a bit good, so I'll just upload the white logo. Now it would appear good from the previous one. And I think we are not able to edit this. So what we have to do is we have to go to our we just have to hit this one in inner pages home page again, and that would take us to the main home page editor again. Like this lecture is the most casual lecture. Why? Because this lecture is about building the website, and I just want to explore everything that I can, and I just want to be relevant with you. I just want to be frank with you so that I can cover as much as I can. Like I know about building websites, but still there are a lot of things missing. Now from here, just change the color, because now our main color is this one. So we will just change the colors as well. Now we will just get that green color, that green thing. And if you want to make the primary color, then what you can do is again just go to site settings, and you can just change the global color, this one, primary color, to the or a custom color. You can add a new color, and you can name it sea green, and you can use it multiple times. This is how you can use it, and update it. And when you will come here, just hit this custom colors, and you got this sea green, and here you go. Okay, then editing this thing, the editing this thing is really easy. Just edit this, whatever you want. And then if you want to add something into it, it's really easy. Just hit add template, add something, and from here you can just add anything you want. Now here in the template, in that column, you want to add something, heading, you can just add this heading, make it centered, and I guess okay. And you can just add any heading, and you can just add it here, make it centered or make it justified. And then you can just change the typography from here, just make it align self. Like when the building things with AI, you would have some problems aligning these things. You have seen that I am getting problems as well, because we don't know how this is designed. AI has designed using different methods like flexbox or grid, and multiple things are used. So you would have to try different things, and then you would know that how it is designed actually, how the columns are made, how the rows are made, because it would be a lot different for you, difficult for you in the starting. Now one thing that from here you can just manage the content, from here you can manage the style, and here you would have some advanced settings like margins, paddings, etc, etc. Okay, then from here, if you want to add your own video, you can just add your Vimeo video, or you can add your self-hosted YouTube or Dailymotion video here. Okay, here you can add your Vimeo video link or any other video link. Then you can autoplay it, mute it, loop it, privacy, you can add the privacy mode as well. Then you have intro portrait, intro title, etc, etc. If you want to show these things, if you want to add an overlay image, you can add thumbnail image, you want to add it, you can add it as well. Then if you want to change these colors, these pictures, you can just change these pictures as well, because now we would just want the green thing. So I'll just turn on gradient. I'll select this one here. I will select this, and that's all. Then if I want to change these things, buttons, etc., I guess this is a text. So I just created a text. This is not a button. Like, no, I guess this is a button. Yeah, this is a button. This is a text with the button. So here, create account, and here you can add the link. And for this create account button, you also have to add your own link, which would be scripts.ai. And when someone clicks on, we have to verify each time with Cloudflare, but no worries. Okay. So when someone click create account, it takes you to the registration page. So you can just select your registration page. But after setting up the backend, because in next lecture we will be setting up the backend, so we can just change these things as well. But for right now, let's just set up the dummy and then we can just work on it. So this one is the registration page. And from here you can just change the style of the first button, like the text color is sea green, so we just did it. And then the content, from here you can just change the content as well, like over 20 plus SEO tools, or tools unlimited generations, over 40 plus SEO, over 40 plus content content tools. Okay, then this one, these are the columns with some of the features. So you can just go to each column and you can just play around with it. This column now, um, let it be centered. Okay, this was the main column, so let it be that way, or let it be that way. Okay, now they are same when I just align the items. Now just go to each item, and from here you can just change its picture. Then you can just change its background as well. I guess this one, no, this one didn't had it, but I guess each one has their own background image. No, they don't have the background image. From where we can find the background image? Let's see how it works. Background overlay or background, we turn it into a black background. No, it doesn't work. So I cannot find the background image. Where is the background, from where the background image is coming from? But we will just open the navigator, and we'll just first turn this container on. What is this container about? This is the next container. So you can just turn on the navigator if you are confused that where are the things going, and which section is where. So you can just turn this on. Then we have this image box into the container, and this container is under nothing. It is under this thing and heading. I'll just remove this heading, because then the main container, go to styles, background, it's good, it all good. But I'm confused that where are these colors? I'm not able to find it. So how do we find it? Okay, let's just, from here, this is the container, this is the image box. So we'll just go to settings, and we don't have anything here. Let's just see here, conditions, motion effects. Yeah, we found the background here, and from here we can just change these images. So I'll just remove this one, and I'll just add the gradient here, and this one sea green, and again this sea green. Then the same I have to do with the others, or what I can do is I can just copy and paste style. Sorry, Control Z can just reverse the thing, and paste style, then paste style, and then paste style. Okay, and then you can just change the pictures and into it, and text into it, etc things. Then these are the logos, icons. From here you can just change the image, YouTube script, short script generator, Instagram reel script generator, and you can add your own tools. Then add text with the same process that I told you with the AI or your own text. Then here you can just embed your own AI tool if you want. Like already embedded AI tool, it is copied from the previous website, but you can just copy the script of, just close these tabs because these tabs are distracting. So just go to Formwise and take a tool. Just go to Formwise and take a tool, and you can just embed that tool here. I'll just go to the Formwise dashboard or app.formwise.com AI. Here you go. I am on the tools dashboard now, and I'll just select any tool, like let's say startup marketing plan generator. I'll hit share, and this is what I got. The iframe, I can make it 900px height. Height can be 900px. I'll just copy this code and I can just paste this code here. Okay, and here you go. I just added it here, and then these things you can edit these things as well. You can just here just go to styles, and you can just change the color of the content. Like title color can be black, then the style in this thing, content, first button, border width, border radius, etc, etc. You can just change these things. You can change the first button, what is the width of it, and then in the box, what should be the height of the box, and it can be default or it can be, yeah, it can be this. Okay, and then let's say this. Okay, and this is our content generator, and I guess startup marketing plan generator, but I guess it's still a bit small. So what we would do is we would make it 1000px and we would make it white as well. So I'll just go to the startup marketing plan generator, and in themes I'll just make it white. Publish, and build. Yeah, so this would be white, and we would just make this tool 1000px, not 900 but 1000px. Then I guess the scroll problem would be solved. Now this is okay, and this thing you can just cover it with in the styles, in the content you can change the description color. You can just add the spacing to the button and the content as well. Then you can add the spacing here as well. In the title, you can make the title short, or like you can make the title more bigger, and then let's make it bold. And in content, this is the content, and actually this thing is added here, so you can just remove it, and you can just add your own terms here. What do you want to add? The list of the things that you want to provide, or you can like what you would be providing, and you can add the line breaks. Okay, so $12 monthly, create unlimited content, then add a BR, and 40 plus AI content tools, etc, tools, etc, etc. But this is not added in the new line, so you would have to add a line break again, BR, and here you go. So you can add more and more features, and then in the create account you can just change the first button color as well. Yep, you will have to change it.
And you can just change its font as well, like Poppins. And you can add more and more features here. And then this one, money back guarantee thing, so just go there, and this money back guarantee badge, you can just change it. Then just turn it to add 100% money back guarantee text for our subscription of AI content generation tool. And just hit generate text, and it would generate the text for you. Wait for a few seconds, and it would generate text. AI would generate text for you. And just use the text, add company name at webified hub, and space update. We just did it all. Our tool is ready now. Our not our tool, but our homepage is ready now. Now the next thing is in the front end that is left is the panel page on which all our tools would be accessible. And then in next lecture I'll tell you that how to add the login features, login functions, and Stripe, etc things. Now hit add new page, and we would name it the panel page. Let's just be there. Here you go. It's just opened, and now we will just name it as panel, and we will just publish it. Then add it with Elementor. And after that, it would just take us to the Elementor. And here, first of all, we'll have to, I guess this is the footer. We have to edit the footer as well, but we will edit the footer as well. Okay, so we will just make it first. This thing, and add a container. And when you have the custom header, I guess what you have to do is you just have to go to settings, and you just have to hide the title, and the layout would be Elementor full width or Elementor canvas. Okay, Elementor canvas, let it be Elementor canvas. And then just add the new row and column here, and just add a heading here. Okay, and we can just add in the background a gradient. Let's say this gradient, and this one, and then we will name it as panel. And we would align it center. Then with the style we would make it white, and as the background we would make the background more dark. We would make the background more dark. Then we can increase the padding of the panel as well. If you want, we can increase the padding of the panel. And then we can add another section, again heading access 40 plus content creation AI tools.
and it would be H3, or let's say H2, align center, then this, and a bit of margin, and then add a new one and add HTML, and I'll just paste it here. And then we will just go to the Formwise, we'll just go to the tool set, the created or content assistant, I guess. Yep, content assistant. Just go there, and this is content assistant. We'll just go back. No, we cannot copy it from here, so we'll just go back. The Formwise main dashboard, and from the Formwise main dashboard we will go to tool sets, and this one, and from here I will just turn off the Formwise AI branding and make it 1200 px. Copy this, paste the code here, and make this thing full width. Just remove it, and here you go. 1200 is not enough, so we will make it, we will make this 1800. Now it's good. Or let's say if we make it 1600, then what happens? It's okay. So here you go, we just got generated our tools. Now if you want to make it boxed, let's say if you want to make it boxed, you can make it boxed as well, but then I guess we would have this thing. So we will make it full width, and the minimum height would be that. And okay, so here we got the tool. I'll just publish it, and now we will just preview this page. And this is the panel. Let me just go there. Here you can see, let me just go to its panel. So this is the panel of this website, videoscripts.ai, etc, etc. And this is the panel of this website, but we don't have the header, so we have to do some amendings in the header. I'll show you what amendings are there in the header, and then we will just publish it. I'll just go back to my website, and I'll just go to the 10 web builder. And here what we can do is we can just add a new header, just add a new thing here, and just add the image here, and from here we can just upload this logo, and then we can make it boxed. Yep. And then gradient, this one a bit lighter or a bit dark, or a bit in the this side, and then the panel, the total panel would be boxed. Width would be this much, center, this is the layout basically, and we would just make it solid, and if we can make it round. Okay, so we can do something like this to make more, add more customizations, or we can just add a small thing with the panel button. Like we can add unclickable panel button here, and access all these tools and the panel, and after that we will just update it, and that's all. Now let's just preview it, and it looks a bit good but not that much. So we just have to try different things here. We can just put this into this white, and this panel thing here with the black color or this color, and we can just remove it. We can do this as well, and we can just add the padding on the both sides, top and bottom as well. Okay, and then just enable it, and here we go. We just created the panel. Just go to the panel, and it would load the AI tool. Here you go, content assistant. Or what we can do is we can just remove this panel thing and access that much tools, and I think padding should be more, like at least 60 and 60. Okay, now it looks good. Update it. Now it is fine. You can apply your own design knowledge and own design things, and it would be more perfect for you. But right now we have it good, and when we just click on login, it would take us to the WP login, and when someone click on registration, it would take you to the registration. But I would just create the custom pages for it. Registration is not available because I have disabled the registrations, and these are the things right now. This is the website, and obviously in the next lecture we would be talking about how to do that membership stuff and all these kind of things. But I think that is all about this lecture. We have covered about the front end, how to just page the pages, and how to do that panel thing. But one thing that is left is in the 10 web, you can just make the other domain now primary domain, and you can also in the dashboard you can just go to the settings, general, and here you can just change your site, get webifiedhub.com as well, and just save the changes. And now let's see how it looks.
But it's still saying that. I don't know why it's doing that. We'll just go back and see, and all's good. I got it. I think there are spelling mistakes at webifiedhub.com. Now it's good, and I'll just add the domain. Basically, with the previous domain, what the thing happened that it was the wrong domain name. So I'll just make it primary. Enable SSL, confirm. That was completely my fault, because it is get webified hub, but it should be getwebifiedhub.com to just access the website. Still not able to access the website. Yeah, we are able to access the website now. Welcome to Nginx. Okay. Now it's the primary website. I'll hit manage DNS, and it would take some time to be just propagated, and etc, etc. And after setting it all up, now if we just go click on getwebifiedhub.com, and it takes us to this website. That was completely my fault. We just integrated the domain name, we just integrated everything, we just did the front end, we just did the creating the website, recreating the website, etc, etc. Now in next lecture we'll talk about the other integrations. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. Now that our domain name is set up and everything is set up, a few settings, then we will just move on to the setting up subscription system. So first of all, just go to settings, and from here you can just change your website name, etc. And then from here you can just change the email and the home page, and if you want to create a blog page, you can create the blog page as well. I was just doing some rehearsal, so I'll just delete these pages because these pages were generated during the rehearsal, so I'll just delete those pages. Now we have this home page and the panel page because already we just have these two pages, and this is the panel page. I did just this edit. You just can do the editing, and also because when you will be generating the content using AI, it is unpredictable. You don't know what would happen or how it would happen. So what you can do is, on the home page, AI generated a header that was with some irregular widths. So what you can do is you can just make this logo header only for the home page. Then for the other pages, you can generate another header. How to do it? Let me just show you. So you just have to go to templates, and here just go to the or yeah, save templates, and or 10 web templates. Yeah, 10 web templates. Here you have the footer templates and the header templates as well. We don't want footer right now, but we have this header one, and this header is basically for the this is this header. Okay, so what we will do is you will just quick edit it, and I think here we cannot add the conditions, but we will edit it with Elementor, and there we can just set condition to it that only show this header on the home page. Okay, so we'll just come in here, and where the conditions are to be added, this is basically the header. Display conditions include singular, front page, publish. Okay, and if we will go to panel now, or I'll just click on this login. Let me just go back. I'll just go to panel, and I'll edit it with 10 web builder, and I just made it canvas, so we'll just make it default, or Elementor 10, Elementor full width. Okay, and we are just getting this thing, so we will just update it. And now we will just add a new header template, choose template, header 2, save. Now we will set this header here. Okay, and first of all, here we will add the logo, this logo here, and the whole background of this header would be like the one we just did. This background would be for this, and then we have these things, these columns. So I'll just delete this thing from this column, and here we will add a button. If someone is able to access this thing, so here we can add a button which is back to home page. So I will just add a button. This is the button, back to home page, and we'll add the icon as well. From the icon library, back, before, and from here texts, we can just change text color to black, or the button color to black, border radius to be 25, background color to be black, or background color to be white, and the text color to be black. Okay, or we can do it this one, and then we can just make it pop-ins, and size would be like this, and that's perfect. Okay, and this is how it would be shown. Or we can just add a new column here, just duplicate the column, and from here we can just remove it if we just want the logo on if we just want the logo in the center. Okay, and then we can just update it, and to this header template we can set the conditions as well, like this. Edit this header, we can just edit this header in like different section, and here we can add the display conditions, specific pages, include entire site. Yeah, okay, and publish, and back to home page. We'll go to home page, update, okay. Now we will see how it looks on mobile and tablet. This is how it looks on tablet, and responsive. It should be visible on tablet as well, but on mobile, let's see. So on mobile, it is on mobile we will make this column not the container but column width in percentage 100%. We'll make it 100% and centered center. Okay, and this one we will make it 100% as well, and we will make it centered, and the logo inside it we will make it a bit smaller, and we will add a margin to its back, this margin, and this one we will hide this one. Responsive, hide on desktop, update, and now I think it would be perfect. It looks good here. It should be something bigger, like here on tablet, here on mobile, then this one on this, and okay, perfect. We'll just publish it, and now if we'll see on panel, get webifiedhub.com/panel, it would look like this: logo and back to home page. Okay, I think logo is on the side, but we want the logo here. We want the logo in the center, so I guess it should be in the center. Responsive on mobile, portrait, center, update,
Okay. So we just did it. Now we have just updated it, and now here you can see when you will click on back to home page, it would take you there, and when someone will click login, after integrating that login plugin, they would go to the panel. Okay, and after clicking on account, they will go to the registration page, etc., etc. Okay, so we have created a custom header as well, this one. Okay, and now you can just remove this logo if you want. This is 20%. This is 20% percent as well. Into px. Okay, 20% or px, 1 px. And what I can do is I can just duplicate this one to make it just centered, then make it make this one 25% and remove the logo from it. Select this, go there, responsive, hide on mobile. That's good. Update. Okay. So it's been 3 years. I am working with WordPress, around 4 years. I'm creating WordPress websites, but still I'm facing the problems with this AI. And you would also be facing, but obviously you can have the pre-made designs using this AI builder, and that's a pretty much great thing. Now we will just update it, and it's looking pretty much good now. We can go to back to home page, and we have it. And the next thing is let's see about the background. If there is any shadow or the background color. Oh, there is not. Here in the style and color or overlay, no, we don't have any color or overlay. Or you can just set the background color of it as this one, so it would just resonate and it would be a similar color. Now just reload it, and now it's perfect. It's perfect. It's looking perfect now. Okay, and now you can just remove this thing if you want. Is it 25%? Yep, it's 25%. It is 25%, and this one is 50%. Is it 25%? Okay, that's perfect. That's good. And now we have everything aligned in center, and we have created our menu as well to be shown on all the other pages. Okay. What's happening with it? Okay, this one. I just opened two different two different editors, and that's why I guess I was getting the problem. I'm just being transparent with you that you will face all these problems. I can add the cuts to the video, but I'm not adding because you would get problems with this editor, and you have to face those problems, and you have to get done with those problems. You have to just fight with those problems while building the websites. Then I'll just delete this logo because we don't need this logo anymore. I'll just hit update, and that's all. Now it's time to, now we are done with it. Now it's time to just go there and set up the subscription systems. For that, we'll just need to go to plugins, add new plugin, and we would need a plugin. And here you have to search for member subscriptions, and you will get this member and content restriction, paid membership, paid member subscriptions. You just have to download it and hit activate.
This is the plugin will use for the membership thing. Would you like to create users, etc. after? Yep. And then prevent users from being logged into same account from multiple places. Yes. Then yes. And then do you want to create the pages? Yes, create the pages for me as well with the short codes. And after that, just hit continue. And the pricing, it should be before or after. Then I'll just connect my Stripe account. And if you want to receive the payments with PayPal, you can also enable that. So it's just going on, and here I'll just add my Stripe account. So email added, and here you go. I just got a verification code for my Stripe, and just 851656 851656, and I'll select my account, returning to paid membership subscriptions, and here you go. It just got connected. Now I'll just continue. Now I have to create a subscription plan, so I'll just go to subscription plans to create a subscription plan, and here you can create a monthly plan and a yearly plan or a lifetime plan as well. From here, just select the months. 1 month price would be $14. Sign up fee would be $9 first time, then 1 week free trial, and renewal, customers opt into the always automatically renew. Status active, user role would be subscriber, and I'll just save the subscription. But first of all, name monthly pro, and add new one, annually pro, and it would be after 1 year, duration 1 year, price would be 79, and sign up fee would be $56, 1 year, and always renew automatically. Select user role, it's subscriber, save subscription. We have created our subscription plans now. I'll just hit back to the member settings. Here we have multiple settings, redirect default WordPress pages as well. And now we have register page, login page, account page, password reset page, and registration success should go to the panel page. Okay, save settings, and then payments are done. Content restrictions are left. So in content restrictions, we have to select the type of restriction. It would redirect. Now restriction redirect users accessing restricted pages to URL, redirect them to login page who are users, and non-members should go to register page. Okay, and save it. Restrict post reviews, restrict comments. Okay, we are done, and now we will just go to the page and we'll just restrict that page that we want. We want to restrict this panel page. For the subscription, we'll say redirect all subscription plans, and checking for logged in user will show this page to all logged in users. Plans, and we'll just update it, and that's all. Now we will just go to the main page. Here we have the links of the main pages. The login page It's login. Registration page is register. Now we will just go to getwebifyhub.com to just change the links because it's taking us to wv login php and it's taking us to registration. So we have to change that to login and register only. So we will go there, and first let's just change this. It is $14 per month. Create account, and it would take us to register, or search for register here. Register page. This page button should also take us to register. Then is there any other button? Create account, first button, register. Then there is not any other button. And also if you want to create a video for it, you can use any screen recording software, upload it to YouTube or Vimeo, and you can just push the link here of the screen recording. Just update it. Now we'll just edit the header of it. Edit header, and here in the header we have the logo. We want to edit this login button, so we'll search for login. Login, done. Yep, done. Now enter, hit login. It would take you to login page. Let me just go back to the incognito tab. There, we'll just put it here, and if we'll hit login, it would take us to the login page. This is not looking good, but we will just customize it. Then if we'll hit create account page, it would take us to the create account page here. Okay, now what we have to do is we just have to go back to each page. In pages, we will just open each page. We will just edit each page with Elementor, and there we will change their width, their how they look, and all these things. But I don't know their short codes. So for account, it's PMS account. So first of all, we'll edit this one. PMS account. PMS account is its short code. Okay, so it would take us there. Here you go. We just got there, and this is how the page looks right now. Page account, and we will just make it convert to container. It would be boxed, centered, and style. It's good. Style is good. Now let's see how it looks on mobile, etc. That's how it looks on here. And the page name is my account. So we'll add a header, a heading here of my account. Align it centered. Make it a little less bold. Add margin, add a bit margin to it. And now let's see how it looks on tablet. This is how it looks on tablet, but we just want it centered. On desktop, we want it centered as well. So it's centered on all. This is my account page. I'll just update it. It's updated. Now here you can see this is how my account page looks, and if someone wants to go back from here, they can go back. Then the login page, hit edit with Elementor. You will go to the Elementor, and there you just have to convert it to container and just make it boxed so that it looks good. And if you want to add any other button there, you can easily add it. So now just convert it to container, and just delete this one. This one is boxed, the width, let's make it 50%, center, and in the center here as well. Okay, let's make it 60%, I guess. 60%, and add a bit of margin on the top, 20% margin. Now let's see how it looks, how the login page looks. So this is how now the login page looks. Now we don't have the login heading here, so I'll just go there, I'll just add a login heading here, login, again go there, copy the credentials of this one, copy and paste style, update, and now let's see how it looks. Now this is how it looks. Now from top we need to add a bit of margin, so we will add a bit of margin there. From there we'll add a bit of margin from top. It looks good. Now so let's see on mobile. It looks good on mobile, it looks good on tablet, it looks good on the computer screen. Okay, now I'll just go back again, reload it. It looks perfectly fine. Header is there. If someone wants to go back to home page, they can go back to home page. This is the home page. If they want to log in, just hit login, and they will just go to this login page. They can lost password or they can just register it. Now when they will go to registration page, this would be the page, some name, email, etc., their card details and registration stuff. But we would also be changing this one. This one also doesn't look good at all. So let's just first of all reopen the close tab, Control Z, or from where. No, we are okay, and we are good with it. Now the password reset page, we want to edit it with Elementor as well, so we will edit it with Elementor as well. And we will just copy the credentials of this container, and I will just paste these credentials here, paste style here. Then I will just copy the credentials of this column, and I'll just paste the credentials to this column here. Oh no, it's not converted into container first. Convert it into a container, then delete it, and then just paste all the details, styles in this column. Then copy this container details, copy the container details and paste the styles here. Paste style, then copy this one and paste this one here. Okay, and then copy style of this one and paste style of this one here. Sorry, yeah, so paste style here. Okay, and now just make it centered. It's not centered yet. It's not, now it's centered. Okay, it looks good. Now just go there, see on tablet, see on mobile, it looks good. Now just copy this container and paste this container here. Okay, paste this container here. Forgot password, password. Okay, and From here on mobile, we'll just make it a bit small, and this one should be 500 as well, or let's say 600. On tablet, it looks like this. This is good. Just make it a bit small. Yep, good. On mobile, on computer, it looks perfectly fine. Let's see if how this looks on mobile. So we will just change how it looks on mobile. Then on tablet, it looks good. Then the account one, this also needs to be modified on mobile, I guess. So let's just modify it a bit on mobile. On tablet, it looks pretty much good, but let's just change it if we can. Then yes, on mobile, the head on tablet, the header is not showing, so we'll just fix it as well. I'm just being too transparent with you. Any problems that I am facing, I'm showing you that you will also get those problems. So don't worry. As a designer, it's been 4 years, but I am getting the problems and you would also get the problems. But don't worry, just go on YouTube, search it, go on Google, search about it, search for the problems. I'll let you know what problems I faced. And here we have this now, the boxed one, and I'll just go there. I'll just copy this container first, and I'll just paste this container styles here. Okay, and then I'll just copy the columns, and I'll just paste, I'll just copy this column, copy the column and paste this column styles here. Now I'll just copy this one, and I'll just paste this one styles here. Okay, and now we will just add this thing here. I will just copy this container as well, and I will just add new container, and I'll just paste this thing here. Okay, sign up or register, you can add anything you want. I'll just add sign up. You can add any or create a sign up heading for my Saas sign up page. Let's ask GPT if it can generate something for us, and write generate sign up heading for my Saas website sign up page, and hit enter. Copy and casual. I'm confident ability to sign up here. Bro, this should be like write with AI and paste. Yep, generate text. This website, right, here you go. Sign up for our, make it shorter. Make it shorter. Make it more shorter. Sign up now. Sign up now or join us. Sign up now. And if you want to add any logos here, if you want to add any customizations here, if you want to add any pictures here, you can add anything. You are free to do it, but I'm just doing it basic so that you learn how to do it. And then from here, you can add the pictures, headings, videos, etc., etc. You can add anything according to your funnel. Now we are just done with our website. Let me just go there and let me just create a discount code here. From here, you can just create the discount code. So let me just create a discount code here, free forever, and percent 100% discount annually pro and on monthly pro. Maximum use is 10, limit discount user uses per user 10. Start date is from yesterday and end date is on 24. Active, recurring payments, uh, yeah, and new users only, no. So save discount name is not there, free forever, and save discount. Here we are done with it, and now I will just go there on the incognito, and this is the page they built. And this page basically requires the gravity form, and gravity form is around $249 per month. This formula with this website, this website was built with around $500 budget, but I just did it really affordable. If you want to use gravity forms, you can use it, and you will get that kind of login page, and that kind of sign up page, and you'll just hit create account, the similar sign up page as we had. This one, you can just create these headers, and this thing, you can easily create it, but this thing, just this thing took around $500 of budget. Okay, so we'll just go there, and I'll say get webifiedhub.com, and I'll just go to my website, and there I'll just hit login, and it would take us to the login page from there, where we can just log in, or we can also register. And I'll just hit register, and it would take us to the registration page. Here we can just do the registration stuff. I'll just add the username Khadeen Pro, and webifiedhub@gmail.com, and then passwords Khadeen. I'll select the plan, then discount, free forever, apply the discount applied successfully. I'll just hit register, it would get registered, and now I have access to this. Now I have access to this tool. Now I can just access this tool, and here you go. Now I can just access these tools, and I can go back to home page as well. Here you go, here is my complete home page, and like everything is showing well. And here we can also just give me a second. We can also when someone will click on login again, you are already logged in. So that's how you can just and then they can just go to panel, or you can add a panel link here as well. And don't worry, we will also fix it as well. And first of all, let's just fix this header issue. It's not showing on the tablet. The things are not showing on the tablet, so let's just see why it is happening. So first of all, we'll just select this one, advanced responsive, and it's showing, I guess. Yeah, it's showing this one, responsive, it's showing. And let's just go in general, it's also showing responsive. Yeah, hide this on mobile portrait, and responsive, hide this on desktop. Okay. I just got it. So if it is 25% or 25px, or just delete this one. Okay, and now we are good. Just go to navigator. We'll just go to the navigator, and in the navigator we'll see the containers. These are the 3 containers we have. Which container do hide on tablet? Like this is I think it may be a design issue. We can just fix that.
And one more thing that I just wanted to show you was, like, if you just want to do something like, where's the home page, if you want to do something like, if you want to display this only to the logged in user, no, not logged in users, we can just enable the conditions on these as well. And this would be possible with, again, this plugin. And I will just go there, and here edit header, and I'll just hit this one, and you can just go to advanced, and you can just add the content restrictions, and restrict to logged in users, restrict to logged out users. So when you are logged in, this would not be shown to you. Enable customer logged in. Now let's just see on the incognito how it looks. Now it's saying logged in, like you are already logged in. And the color would be changed from, think, yep, logged in. Or if you want to not display any message, you can just leave it, and you can just add another thing, like you can just duplicate it, and you can display another thing, which is go to panel, panel, go to panel, and you can set its condition for restrict this content to logged in users, logged in by subscription, this one and this one, update. And now we will just go back here, and I'll just go back, and here you can see it's saying go to panel. But if I am not logged in, it would not say that. If I'm not logged in, it would say login. And when I am not logged in, when I am logged in, it would say go to panel, and it would take me to the panel. Okay, so that's how you can do that customization as well. And let me just see how to fix that thing, that width thing. Just go to navigator and container. This container has an image, a button. You can say just panel, and arrow, this one, after save. Now I guess it would look good. Now we'll go back, and now it looks good. Now we have this panel. When we are logged in, it would take us to the panel. But if I am not logged in, then it would take me to the login page. Here you can see it took me to the sign up page, but on sign up page it's saying these things. I have these activations already. And if I will just go to this one, it would take me to the panel. Let me just delete this one and create and go to another incognito tab. And when I will, as a new user, I will go to this getwebifiedhub.com, it would take me to this thing. Okay, and it's showing this custom message. Let me just remove this custom message.
in the header, content restriction, enable restriction message. I'll just disable it. And here you can see it's perfectly fine now. We can access the website. You can log in. After logging in, uh, you would see the panel button here if you are a logged in user. If you are not a logged in user, then you will see the other button. And same is with the create account. You can do it there as that thing as well. And that is all about this lecture. We just successfully set up our website, and our website is available now, and anyone can access this website. We did all the things here. Obviously it was time consuming. This lecture was way much time consuming, and believe me, while creating lectures we face these problems, but I wanted to share all those problems that I was facing and all those things I was doing while creating the lecture. And I hope you liked the lecture, and if any question is there, you could just ask me, or just ask the Google or Chat GPT, and you will get your answers. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to set up the affiliate program for our website. I'll show you how you can set up your affiliate program so that you can ask content creators to promote your product. And if you are selling a $70 per month of per year tool, and you have set up 30% commissions for them, so they will get the 30% out of those $70. So you know how affiliate programs work, etc, etc. Now there are a lot of programs, but all the programs are premium and you have to pay after 7 or 14 days free trial. But this program, I just love it because it's for beginners. If you don't have investment, you can just start without paying anything to them. So just go to verifiedhub.com/reflio to get some special stuff. This is the special link. Here you go. Hit get started for free. Create the magic link. And in your email you will get the link. So I just got the link, and I'll hit sign in, and here you go. I just got signed in. I guess this is my previous account. Okay, so here first of all you have to enter the web company name, content assistant, then get webifiedhub.com, company handle get webified hub, and add company. The company got added, and now you just have to set up the stuff. Go to settings and set up the things. You might be using Stripe or Paddle, or if you are using any other processor, then you just have to do it manually. But if you are using Stripe, and in most cases people are using Stripe or Paddle, or I think mostly Stripe. So here we would connect our Stripe account, and here you go. I just did it. It's basically asks for the biometric, and I just laptop is away, so I have to just get up to do that. So that's why voice is a bit creaky when I just do this thing. Now I have to just put the verification code here. So 018463 018 463. Yep, 463. So this is the code, and now we'll select the account we want to connect, and it's verifying the Stripe account now. Here you go. Next step, then content assistant. What reward do you want your affiliates to get? Like right now it's percentage or fixed amount. I want them to keep 50% off sale, and they can join it publicly. Then commission period, a cookie window is for 60 days. Commission period, I want to get it for 12 months. They will get it for 12 months. After that they will not get anything. Then minimum days before payout, 30 days. Okay. And then if you want to create any discount code for them,
You can also create a discount code for them for a fixed amount or percentage, like 10% discount code for them. Oh, discount code is affiliate 10 and discount percentage is 10%. And I'll just set it as default campaign. We have set up our default campaign. Now we have to install these things in our header, in our head of our website. And this thing, so what we have to do is we just have to go back to our website, go to dashboard, and from here you need a plugin. Just go to add new, and from here you just need a plugin, insert header footer. So there are a lot of plugins. You can just install this one, insert headers and footers, and just activate it. And after that, just go to that plugin settings, and then you have to add this code to this plugin. Okay, just copy this code and paste this code here, and after that just save the changes. One thing. The second thing is you just have to copy this code and you just have to paste it somewhere where after signing up the customer would go. Now this is the code to track the signups. If you would put it on a sign up page, so if the customer comes to sign up page and but the customer don't sign up, it would be counted as sign up. So I would recommend you to create a thank you page. So we would just create a thank you page now, another page. And yeah, like it's obvious, it's necessary, that's why I'm creating it. We will create a thank you page, and settings are default, display for default settings, publish, edit with Elementor, and it would take us to the Elementor editor, and there we can just say thank you and put the script, and we can add a button which says go to the panel or go back to home page. Here we are, it's saying go to back to the home page. Now we have to add a thank you heading here, or you can just grab any image and you can add a thank you image. Text heading, thank you for signing up, I guess. Yeah, signing up, thank you for signing up, or just thank you, thank you. Make it centered, and let's make it this color. Add a margin to it around 40. Then add another text, and add a text here, text. Just add this thing, and we'll just make it a bit small, 200, and pop-ins. Okay, and then what we'll do is let's make it 2, and in text we will ask AI generate a thank you text after user signed up for our paid plan. We are a AI SaaS website providing AI content creation tools. Generate text. And and this one, thank you for choosing our AI content creation tool, thank you for and signing up our paid plan, and use text. This is a bit long, so we'll make it centered, we'll make it a bit small, or let's just write with AI and make it shorter, make it a bit shorter because it's really long. Make it more shorter, and then yep, this one looks good. This thing, make it a little bigger, 3 4. Let's just see how it looks on mobile. Make it a bit small on mobile. Thank you, and this one as well. Okay, good, perfect. Then add a new thing here. We'll add the script for which we just came here. I'll just add this script here, copy this script, and I'll just paste it here, and I will just update it. I will just update it. That's all. That's done. This was the thank you page, and we have just created the thank you page, the basic thank you page, and here we can just add a button as well. Button, which is centered. Go tools panel, use tools or tools dashboard, or say dashboard, and icon back before, button color is green, text is Poppins, extra bold, size is a bit bigger, and that's good. Save it. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now we will have to go back and set up some conditions so that a user goes to the thank you page after signing up. And we will just go to settings, and in settings we'll go below, and after success page it should go to the thank you page. Save settings. That's all. Now just go there, verify installation. If it doesn't verify your installation, verify it manually. I have checked it out, it works. Go to campaigns. Now you can give it a test, and here you can see it I generated 2 affiliates, and let me just show you the real-time results. I just copied the link to the tool, and now I'll just open this thing. I'll just paste it here, and here you can see these are the stats right now of this. I just signed up as an affiliate, and I'm just closing it, and now I'll show you when I just visit this website via this affiliate link and I just sign up, what would happen. Here I will just hit create account, and here after going to registration page I'll just add the details. Website hub at gmail.com, Khadeen Akbar, the password 6 Khadeen at 786, then annual pro, I have a free forever. Apply this code because I just don't want to waste my money in testing things, so I can just use discount code to just test the stuff. Here you can see I have just signed up. The email is registered, email is already registered.
Okay. So let's just use something else. Let's just use me at khadinakbar.com. This should not be used, bro. Me at khadinakbar.com. And pro applied. And here you go. We just signed up, save, go back to dashboard. And here we are on the panel, access 400 plus AI tools, and all AI tools will load here. My internet speed is a bit low, that's why you are just facing those problems. And now you can see that we just did this complete process, and now I'll show you it works or not. And here you can see I just reloaded this, 2 impressions, 2 referrals. That's how it's working. It's working perfectly fine. And that's how you can just create your own affiliate program, and you can just integrate it with your website. We have set it up in affiliate program. We have set it up. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to discuss that how you can launch your product on the AI product you built on the product aggregator sites. Right now, there are 3 sites that I would recommend you. First one is producthunt.com. Obviously, the second one is futurepedia.io. Is an AI aggregator website where you can find any kind of AI tool and you can just submit your website here. And the third one is this. There's an AI for that. Okay, so we will be using these 3 aggregators to promote our software. First one, it's completely for free. You just have to create an account here, hit submit product, and just go there and enter your website link, get webifiedhub.com, hit get started. And after doing that, first of all, name of the product, content assistant. Then the tagline, you can generate it with your AI as well. Write content for you with lightning speed using AI. Then the link to the product, if you have any other links to App Store or Google Play Store, you can add that, but right now we can't add it. Then the Twitter, I'll add my account here. Then the description of the product, this is product description. Or what you can do is you can just copy description from the main website. We'll just go to the main website, and from here we can just copy the description. Here you go, and we will just paste it here. Then topic, artificial intelligence, chat GPT, if it is possible. No, GPT, no, generative AI, it's not there. Okay, content or writing, yep, it's there. Marketing is there. Okay, we did it. Then the type, category is AI chatbot, generative AI, chat GPT prompts. Then subcategory, this one. Okay, add it. Then AI chatbots, add into it as well. Then next step should be image and media. So what we will do is we will add image first. So, or you can just paste the URL. No, I'll just take a screenshot of it, snipping with the snipping tool, or you can take a professional screenshot as well, but this one is enough. So I'll just take a screenshot. This is the screenshot, and I will just save this screenshot. It's on another screen. So I'm just saving this screenshot on another screen. You know how to do it. Okay, then you just have to go back to the product hunt, go there, upload the image, this image. Here you go, we just uploaded the image. Then in gallery you can just add multiple images, but I'll just add the one. Then if you have any video of the product, you can add it. Then I worked on this product, yes. Then are you a solo maker on this launch? Yes. Then extra step, what is this product offer, if you have any offer with this product. Is this product, yep, it's paid. Then do you have any offer? No, we don't have, we are bootstrapped. Then press, sometimes tech media is interested in covering new products on product hunt, can we share your product with? Yes. Right for the first comment, ask the feedback. No. Now we are done, and you can launch the product now, or you can select it launch for later. So I'll not launch it, but you can just hit launch and it would be launched, and then it would be displayed here. And the people would be able to see this product, they would review this product, they would tell you, and you just have to get as much as upwards you can get. Just reach out to the communities and ask the community that I have launched the product, let me know how this product works, and just provide them the free access to the tool, and obviously they would just be get interested in. Okay, the second thing is Futurepedia. What you can do here, you find all of the AI products and its paid. Just click on submit tool, and then it would take you here, and this is their process. You just have to buy the place on Gumroad. It's for $78 right now. It's usually for $197. I don't know why it's for because the product supports purchasing power parity. Because you are located in Pakistan, the price has been discounted by 60% to 78%. It is because of location, I guess. Yeah. So because my location is from Pakistan, so it's for me it's $78. So you just hit on buy this, and after hitting on buy this, they will ask you for some details, and you just have to fill in those details, and your website link. Here you have to add your tool URL and your tool name, and they would just generate the content, screenshots, etc. for you. You don't have to do anything. Okay, and this is the Futurepedia. You just have to list there, people will see those tool here, and they would obviously be just working with you. Then the third one is this one. There's an AI for that, and to get featured on it, just go to webifiedhub.com/TAAFT, and you will land on this page. Hit submit tool, and here they have all the details, add insights. If you will get this ad, you will get around 500 to 10,000 clicks. Then average cost per click would be from 0.005 to $0.2. And audience insight is that they have a daily 60,000 daily page views, and around 6 million monthly page views, and 1.8 million monthly unique visitors, and their CTR is around 1.3%. So what you have to do is you just have to go below here, you have to add your website link, and this would be forever. Just select this, hit pay, select for more AI strong. Okay, so it would take you there. Here you just have to make a payment, and your code would be listed, your tool would be listed on there's an AI for that as well. These are the three main aggregators. Then you can also visit indiehackers.com. There you can just go into community, ask community about the questions. You can ask questions in the community, you can answer the question in the community, and you can just promote your tool here as well. So this was all about adding your tools to the product aggregator websites, and that's how you can promote your tool there. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. In this lecture, we are going to discuss the traffic sources and growth hacking methods to boost your sales. Basically, here you can see there are the 5 growth hacking methods that we can utilize to just grow our traffic, and I will just explain you each and everything. First two are I think like too general, but the other ones, they are crazy. Okay, so first of all, the SEO thing is really important. So you can hire someone from Fiverr to do SEO of your tool, or you can just hire someone from any other website and ask that guy or that professional to do SEO for you, and you can generate a lot of traffic from the Google and Bing and YouTube, etc. Okay, then you have the paid ads. You can run paid ads on YouTube, Google, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, etc., to get your traffic. That's obvious, but before that you need partnerships and organic content, which is third and fourth thing. Now, what is partnerships is basically you partner with the other brands, and you just exchange traffic with them. Like you are a generative content brand, so you can partner with a avatar building brand. You can ask them that we can just promote each other. This is the following I have, and this is the following you have, so you will or you can do something like there is another brand, and you can ask them that your subscribers can get our subscription for like 50% off, and our subscribers can get your subscription for at 50% off, and you can send it to newsletters. Okay, and then the organic content thing, you can create your own YouTube channel. You have to your own YouTube channel where you will publish your own tutorials. Then you have to create your own course on Udemy, on YouTube. Then you have to just publish content on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, etc. And your content is not enough. Then the last thing is influencer marketing, and without influencer marketing, I won't recommend you to run paid ads or spend on SEO, because influencer marketing is for the trust. So first you need trust, and then you have to spend on ads and these kind of things. Now, what influencer marketing do is, with influencer marketing, you will recruit other influencers, and you will ask them to create content for you, like YouTubers, Twitter content creators, Instagram influencers, etc. You will reach out to them. You will ask them that I'll pay you 50%. I'll pay you you can join my affiliate program, and otherwise people get around 40% or 30%. I'll pay you 50%, just create a video for me, or I'll give you $50 or $100 in upfront and to create video for me, and create a video for me. They will create video for you, people will watch it, they will just sign up to your tool, and you will get traffic also. And if you are doing SEO, you are doing partnership, you are doing organic content, or you are doing paid ads, anyone who just saw you first time, they will search for you on Twitter, YouTube, Google, etc. And on top, they should get content from they should get people talking about you, people with a huge following talking about like you, yeah, like 5,000 followers, 100,000 followers, 10,000 followers, 50,000 followers, talking about you to build the trust. So if someone is talking good about you with 100k followers or 50k followers, then they would trust you and they would be happy to get your subscription. So these are some of the methods that you can use to boost your website traffic, tool traffic. That was all about this lecture. See you in the next one. And also regarding influencer, if you need influencer marketing or any of these marketing things, if you need my any of my help, you can go to DM and ask me any question. And if you need help with finding influencers, etc., you can just reach out to me in the DMs, and I would love to help you. Thank you so much, and see you in the next lecture.